Oops, that's not the right one.
그리고 일단 오늘 그 삼성전자 칸에게 삼성전자 칸 입장에서 본다면 전차의 외에 복병이 2명이나 더 있습니다. 아, 이제 아름다운 커플.
네, 이제는 뭐 네, 인터내셔널 커플까지 네, 저희를 슬프게 하는.
그래도 오늘 하루 지났잖아요. 예,
네.
어제는 많은 솔로분들이 굉장히 힘들어하셨을 텐데 양대 솔로 고난 일이라고 그러더라고요.
자기 스타일이 웃으면 강민.
그리고
생일이고요.
오늘 노르웨이 대사관 직원들께서 e스포츠를 직접 견학을 위해서 또 오셨다고 합니다. 네,
방문하셔야 돼요.
그럼요.
예.
이 대한민국에
하셔야만 하는 겁니까?
하셔야죠. 그럼요. 이게 대한민국에서만 느낄 수 있는
그렇죠.
네, 그럼요.
e스포츠거든요. 이게 아무 나라나 간다고 되는 게 아니에요.
예. 노르웨이를 정확하게
Alright.
알지는 못하지만 지금 이런 분위기 지금 당장 노르웨이에서는 느끼지 못하지 않을까.
그럼요.
그럼요. 네, 노르웨이도 또 아주 잘 사는 나라이기 때문에 e스포츠에 좀 엄청난 투자를 했으면 좋겠습니다.
예. 빨리요.
It's a white person. It's a white lady, in fact. It's amazing. I think I want to go back actually, because I think there was other people in the audience that seemed interesting. What's going on here? Who is this group? What's going on there? That's weird. Make sure I can hear myself. I don't think I can. Test it. That's so weird. Alright, we'll do a check with the game audio in the background. Sounds like you can't hear it at all on the stream, can you?
네, 양 팀의 위너스리그 마지막 경기입니다. 오늘 오형진 주심 그리고 박아름, 정수민 주심께서 연습을 해 주시겠네요. 자,
Like barely there.
최근의 분위기 정말 좋다라고 말씀을 드렸고
Let me turn this up.
눈에 보이는 전태양 선수예요. 테란 진영이었고요. 자, 그리고 위쪽 저그 진영입니다. 주영달
Alright, now let's try it now. Test.
2020 시즌에 아직까지 1승 4패 성적 차이는 사실 좀 초라합니다.
예.
이거 많이
Still might be a little quiet, but
일단 오늘 그 삼성전자
it's okay. Hey
칸에게,
minions, how's it going?
삼성전자 칸 입장에서 본다면
Let me know what you think about the
전차의 두 명이나 더 있습니다.
the audio levels.
이제
아름다운 커플.
네, 이제는 뭐
Oh,
네, 인터내셔널 커플까지. 네,
it's like a white guy there with a Korean lady. Cool. I'm gonna turn off my audio on the side. It's fine. Cool. Thank you. Again.
강민.
Alright. Hey, Daniel Landers. So, check this out, by the way. I saw this. I went back to look at it again. There's like this bunch of corporate-looking white folks in the audience here, which is very interesting. Turn this off. I wonder what's going on there. I wonder if they were like doing some sort of international business trip, and someone was like, let's go on a trip to see an esports game since we're here. And they all just went like as a little sort of a touristy thing. Like, is this like a cultural experience for visiting corporate business people or something like that? I don't know. It's kind of weird.
방문하셔야 돼요. 예.
When was that? This was 10 years ago? Yeah, this was 2010. 2010. Maybe they were folks from Blizzard or something, you know, actually. That could be. Some folks from Blizzard visited the GSL studio once. When I was there, I got to meet Mike Moreham. He came to the GSL studio.
또 아주 잘 사는 나라이기 때문에 e스포츠에 좀
Hello.
투자를 했으면 좋겠습니다.
예. 빨리요.
So maybe that's what's going on, is maybe this is when Blizzard was negotiating with Caspa or something, and I don't know. I think it was later though. doing online classes and it sucks. Why does it suck? Because it's online or just because it's classes and you don't like to do them? Fringe observers. Yeah, I don't know, man. How's everyone doing, by the way? Both. Okay. Are you like in school, or is this like some sort of professional classes for work or something? Because I've done some random online classes, even after school.
멤버들 사이에서는 그런 게 좀 있어요. 인정을 좀 받는 선수인지 안 받는 선수인지 아무래도 프로 선수들이다 보니까.
By the way, Odin is the Zerg player, if anyone doesn't know. I guess you probably know TY as Terran, right? Most people know that. There's Odin.
커터칼로 베이면 아프거든요.
손으로 만든 게 차라리 하네요.
커터칼에만 찢겨버린.
많이
그런,
아팠겠는데요.
정말 그 찢기는
It's
소리가
almost
정말
Sunung season.
어쨌든 그 프로게이머들 사이에서 좀 인정받는.
I don't know what that means. What is Sunung?
자, 전투형과
season?
이제 비교하는 건 아닙니다만은 뭐 알기 쉽게 또 뭐 비교해 설명드리자면은 인정을 한단 말이에요. 이 형은 어쨌든 무서운 선수고. 근데
The only season I ever heard people refer to when I was in Korea, which
지금 분명히 잘해주고 있는데.
I don't necessarily endorse this term, but people said it was
진짜 전태양 만나면
short season or something like that. I don't know. It was something that someone once said in regard to when it got to summer, women would basically wear shorts instead of long pants. And this person was talking about women's legs, basically. I doubt that's what you're talking about, though. 100% that's not what you're talking about.
사를 봤는데 전태양 선수가 이제 고등학생
Baby fast expanding.
고등학생으로 진학을 했잖아요. 그래서 의무 교육 기간이었던 중학생 기간에는 이제 학교 수업 일수를
I guess I could look it up.
꽉꽉 이제 채우느라
수능.
열심히 또 하기도 했고 그러다 보니까 연습 시간이 부족해서 성적이 잘 안 나는데
Translate.google.com.
고등학생 때는 연습량을
I like that it brings up the
실력이 늘었다라는 이제
fake keyboard.
봤는데 확실히 좀 연습을 많이 하는 만큼 전태양 선수
수-
실력이 이게 보이는 것 같고요. 이영호 선수가 달성했던 0809 때 최연소 올킬
What did I say? Sunung?
네, 또 그래서
Oh, national. Oh, okay, okay.
최연소 기록은 뭐 지금 전태양 선수가 다 갈아치우고
Are you
있어요.
teaching it? Is that why?
자, 적을 진영 4cm 정찰합니다. 3의 처리 이후에 본진 레어 올라가고 있고.
More white people in suits.
자, 네. 자, 네덜란드 노르웨이죠.
Hello.
노르웨이 말을 잘 몰라가지고
And the other white guy is not in a suit. Is just right near them anyway. It's kind of interesting.
헬로 하면 다 통하겠죠? 네.
아마 그래도 노르웨이 대사관이기 때문에 어느 정도 한국어도 알아듣지 않을까
그러실 것 같아요.
I don't understand. Daniel Anders, are you a Korean high school student?
선수는 앞마당 가져가고 그리고 이제 뭐 무난한 그런 지금
If so, I didn't realize that.
멀고 위치가 약간 멀고 그러다 보니까 뭔가 뭐 치고
Oh.
들어갈 수 있는 그런 타이밍
I had no idea.
하기 어렵고요. 양 선수
I think you told me before you were in Korea, but I didn't know you were a student.
있고 어쨌든 주영달 그
So that's a big deal then.
인물을 뛰고 나왔기 때문에 뭔가 꼭 보여줄 거예요.
아 그럼요.
아까 전반적으로
I've heard about those exams and how like they're super duper important,
많이 확보해서
and everyone like spends all their time studying for it.
보니까 저희가 느긋하게
It's kind of crazy.
인집 성공하면 정말 너무 쉽게 이기는 거고 그게 아니더라도 그런 실컷
It's not a very good system,
덩크로 수비하고 그다음에 실컷
but I mean we've had similar systems
하나 더 하면서 자연스럽게 하이브 가고
in the United States.
추가 멀티를 하면서 하이브 안
The exams aren't worth as much in the United States, but they're still important.
하면서 왔다 갔다
That's kind of dumb.
가스 오카스 확보하면서 울트라 디파일러 띄우면 테란에게 그냥 이기는 시나리오라는 공식이 요즘
Oh, wow.
마찬가지로 추가 멀티 해주고 베슬 모으고 컨트롤도 발달하고
Interesting.
하고 이런 기술들이 많이 늘어남에 따라 하이브 가서 디파일러
When is the exam? Or did you take it more than once? I'm actually not sure how that works.
그러다 보니까 적이 테란을 어려워하게 됐고
Is there like one exam on one day and that's it? Your whole life is dependent on that one test?
있거든요. 특정 맵을 떠나서 말이죠.
네. 어제 또 민찬기 선수가 김정우 선수 전에서 그 디펜시브 머리네, 야, 그
그렇죠.
화려한 컨트롤 또 보여줬었고 이재호 선수가 또
I really wish I knew who those people were.
테란들이
November 18th. Oh wow,
굉장히 좋은 모습을 많이
that's next week.
주영달 선수가 뭔가 해법을 좀 들고 나왔어요.
Damn, that's coming up.
유준일
That's pretty close.
반대로 삼성에서 그 차기 선수 맞아서
You feel like you're ready?
가져갔었던
I mean, I guess maybe not completely if you're taking classes, but
뭔가 좀
I actually used to be a test coach. I used to teach people how to take tests.
선수의 그런 활약은 확실히 그 김가수
One thing I would say is remember,
예전에는 선수
sleep is important.
불구하고
More important than studying. Sleep and relaxation. So don't study too much the day before the test. Relax, get enough sleep.
특히 4라운드, 5라운드 이제 각 종족이
Oh, okay.
필요한 상황이 오기 때문에 빨리
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were taking the exams.
자, 그 와중에 주장 주영달 선수 뮤탈이 쭉 아래쪽으로 내려옵니다.
구뮤탈이거든요. 해처리 3개에서 쫙쫙 뽑아가지고 이제 왔는데 얘네들이 이제
It's for third graders?
11 정도.
I'm confused. I thought you said it was a college exam.
지금 공일업이 빨리 될 거예요. 아무래도 업그레이드 좀 신경을 쓰고 있거든요. 전태양 선수가. 그리고 센터 쪽으로 치고 나가 있던 상황도 아니기
But then you're saying it's for third graders.
타이밍을 좀 계산하고 타이밍을 잡지 않을까 이런 생각도 한번 해보고.
Your English is really good, by the way. If you're a Korean student,
살짝 돌아갑니다.
it's pretty amazing.
수비 하나 잡으려고 지금 저글링들이 한시까지 뛰어갔는데 차라리 그럴 게 아니라 본진 쪽에 머린 매직이 걸려있을 때 저글링과 합세해서 저 벙커를 한번 깨버렸으면은 병력이 좀 내려올 수 있었거든요. 그럼 다시 또 미탈로 후방을 치고 이런 식으로 좀 흔들어주는 모습이 나와야 돼요. 미탈리스크를 한 부대를 뽑았다.
It's complicated. Okay, fair enough. Well, either way, best of luck to you with your classes and everything.
미탈에 투자했단 말이에요.
Doesn't sound like a good time.
자, 좀 더 많은 걸 얻어가야 되는데 쉽지 않은데요.
Other strategy we did study while drunk. I'm gonna go ahead and say,
이번에 좀 타이밍이 아쉽네요. 벙커
as a test preparation professional,
머린들은 본진 쪽에 미탈 대비하기 위해서 올라.
not a good strategy.
SCB 그냥 무시하고
That's some D rank meta right there. I'm just gonna let you know.
뺏어먹지 못했어요.
Getting drunk during the studying of the test is not advisable.
나쁘지 않고요. 여기서 주영
Hey, Diggity, what's up?
확실하게 들려준다면 모를까?
You can remember better.
그러지 못했고 어린애
Well, it's probably not to be.
공일업 타이밍 계산하고 나가는 거거든요.
자, 이렇게 되니까 사실 저글링이
Anyway,
더
yeah.
답답했죠.
Drunkenness not good for test taking. I don't know if they would even let you in. I guess they might not be able to tell completely, but what's the haps, Diggity? Diggity SC?
그렇죠. 그리고 그
Got
전에
13 BSL reps. Jesus.
쳤을 거예요. 빈틈을 만들었을 거예요. 근데 그런 움직임도 안 나왔었고
You're not gonna cast them all tomorrow, are you? That's a lot. That's a lot of games. Oh, BSL 13. I thought you meant. Okay. Steam packs? That'd be good.
이후에 러커로
Study high, take test high, get high grades.
저글링 러커가
Yeah, that's a good motto. That's a good honorable spoon.
그래야 본인의 멀티가 안전하게 돌아갑니다.
그렇습니다.
BSL 13 reps.
한 타이밍 진출하는데 좀 콤보식으로 공격이 들어가면
Is this the 13th or the 12th ASL also actually? It's like the same number, isn't it?
앞마당이라든지 11시 멀티 도달하기엔 좀 많은 시간이 소요가 되거든요.
Anyway.
그렇기 때문에 콤보식으로 좀 전략적으로
Did you see my video, Diggity, about asking for help getting jobs from fans?
그 동안에 이 병력들이 충분히 시간을 좀 끌어야 돼요. 자, 뒤쪽에 벙커 2개 그리고 뒤에 탱크도 있습니다.
Yeah, it does look pretty threatening. Right now, Odin's looking pretty strong, actually.
하고 있기 때문에 들어가지 않는 게 좋겠죠.
I mean, you don't have to look at it or anything. It's not super important, but I was just curious. I was gonna actually like send it to you and see if you had any feedback for me before I published it, but then I was like, nah, I've been delaying this long enough. I gotta put it up, just get it out there. I've gotten a couple very small leads from it. Well, one potentially large lead actually. One lead that could be multiple like gigs, but another one that it's hard to tell. But it looks like so far he's just mentioned one small gig, but hey, gigs are better than no gigs, so we'll see. This is an interesting. I thought Odin was threatening Baby, and now Baby's like, nope, I'm threatening you. I feel like he could have caught these units on the map before they got to this position a little bit better, maybe, but I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. This is it. The lurkers are in good spots. Baby has nowhere to run away from these lurkers. Ouch, that's dead. Yeah, saved the hatchery too. Yeah, he saved the Nidus.
드론의 피해가 진짜 극심한 상황은 아니었고 전태양의 지가 한방 병력은 상당히 중요한 병력이었고
That was pretty strong.
최대한 시간을 많이 끌어줬어야 돼요. 왜냐하면
Now Odin is only on, well, is he on 3 bases? Looks like he's getting a 4th,
선수가 맞고요. 뭐 뒷발로도
but Baby's getting a 3rd, so
끝나면 공격도 한번 해볼 수도 있는 거고.
I think Odin's in okay shape still.
추가적인 멀티를 해주면 됩니다. 그러면서 자신의 4개스만 무난하게 돌려준다면 주영달 선수가
I'm trying to set up my computer over here for a sec. Hold on, battery. I gotta make sure it doesn't keep turning off while I'm not doing anything, so I can keep looking over it. If it turns off, I can't look over at it. Well, I could, I just wouldn't see anything. Who needs medics? Who needs medics, really, anyway? That is an interesting thing to think about, though. What ratios are best for different situations, right? I feel like it's probably dictated by the gas. It's probably like, you know, tank, vessel, and then any gas left over goes to medics, and then spam marines or something like that. He's getting firebats too, I like that. Firebats, pretty strong units, but pretty underutilized, I think. The Filer's like, oops! Nobody here! Can't touch me. Throwing out a swarm just to protect itself. Makes sense though. I've actually been I've been casting some Age of Empires games lately. It's been good times. I haven't uploaded them yet because I want to make like a intro video first to like so that my YouTube fans know what the hell Age of Empires is in case they don't. But then I'm gonna start putting up some Age of Empires commentaries. I think that should be fun. I think it's probably good to put them on my main channel, right? Not like trying to start a new channel for, because I'm gonna be doing different games. So yeah, I've already talked myself out of it. Don't want to make a new channel for every single game that I play, you know. I guess I did that because I did Starcraft for so long, and then I did a new channel for Starcraft 2. I kind of wish I hadn't. I kind of wish I just kept everything in the same place. All I did was split up my. I guess I was worried about the potential copyright strikes on the Brood War content. That was maybe why I think that's probably why I chose to do a second channel. But part of it was that I was thinking like, oh well, you know, my StarCraft fans might not want to watch StarCraft 2 content, and I'm gonna put it in a separate place so people don't have to get annoyed by the different content. But I should have just kept it all on one channel. Because you need 10,000 subs for certain things on YouTube also. And I have 9,700 on my main account, and I still have like 12 or 13,000 or something on my other account. So it's like, I don't even remember what you get. I think you get embed with 10,000 or something like that. Hey, Judy, what's happening? Hello, Fritz. Minions spawning some Zerglings in honor of Judy. Nice. Hello, Fritz and Judy and anyone else that is at Fritz's house. I'm on TV. I'm on TV. Here we go. I'm on TV. Hello. Sorry about that. Hello, Kim. Anyone else there? I'll say hi to everybody. Any pets? If there's any pets in the house, I definitely want to say hello to them. Ooh, nice little plague. He doesn't have very many vessels, and he just got all of them with a plague. Sick. Hi! Maki. Is Maki the... Oh, man. A cat named Maki is great. That's a great name for a cat. Hello, Maki. Hello, Maki. Oh, hello there. I feel like I should get like a piece of string or something like that. Be like, come here, get it, Maki, get it. Get the cord, get it. Sorry, it keeps playing the sound every time. Whenever I switch back to this screen, it plays all the sounds that are embedded in the screen, so. Marine! Do you have an animal named Marine? Hi, Marine. Maki's a sweet foofball. Aww. Snuggle Maki for me, please. Found a random dog, and it took you 45 minutes to get the owner on the phone? Why? Did they just not answer or something like that? Oh, this is an interesting drop. Is it? What? There's more things? It doesn't quite have the lurkers in the exact right spot, but it doesn't matter. He's just got too many lings popping out of there.
My life for ire.
All right, we got Judy putting zealots down again. Nice little cute little even battle. Well, not even right now, but no one's going off the rails with their Chatcraft purchases just yet. They said they're at work. How do you just like not go pick up your dog that's lost because you're at work? Like, what the hell? Oh, this is a nice attack. This is kind of cool. That it's cool that Baby put his buildings like outside of his base in the map to create more like map awareness and more walls and just a bigger, you know, thing in front of his base. But then he also put his construction facilities, his production facilities rather, out in the middle of the map where they can be attacked. So it's kind of good and bad. Well, anyway, that's good that you like took such good care of that dog, man. I've heard weird horror stories too of people that were like that. They're like, they get called and they're like, we found your dog on the street, and they're like, oh, can you just hang on to it for a while? It's like, effing no, it's your dog. Come get your dog, dummy. Like, don't be so rude about your own dog. You should be like, my poor puppy, I gotta go save it. I found 1 or 2 dogs on the street that I've tried to contact their owner. I think one time I contacted the owner of a dog and it was like, it just got through the fence. They were like around the corner or something like that, obviously. Yeah, I don't know if Baby's getting out of this one now. Oh, especially if his base on the right gets dropped hard. That one turret's like, no! And the Overlord's like, yes! Wait, does he not have a drop there? Was he just scouting that base? Okay. I thought he was about to drop that base. With like a little lurker ling drop or something like that. That would be most of Baby's mining. And he's like, nope, there's not actually anything in these Overlords. Wait, was that the Overlords? Did they come back to this spot instead? Is that the same Overlords? Did he like... I'm watching the mini-map. He actually went over there, and there's a free base with no defenses, and instead he brings these Overlords back and drops them out next to the Marines. He could have gotten a free base kill, although now he's gonna get a free, like, everything kill, so. That's weird, though. Just got a second dog. Aww. We got repeated calls about the same dog, and people would find loose around a busy intersection. We call the owners, they tell me to tell the people to just let the dog back out. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Like, oh, you mean like the dog would just roam around? Oh, they'd want to let the dog out when they caught it, and they'd be just like, let it back out, it'll run home, kind of thing. That's weird. Well, just turn it into the pound. Turn it into the pound, because then they have to go pay for the dog, I think. Right? Well, actually, I'm not. It may depend on the place, but I think you have to. Don't you sometimes have to pay for the to get your dog out of the pound or whatever? Or maybe they wouldn't want to do that because then people wouldn't go and pick them up. Yeah, maybe not. But yeah, there should be some sort of a fine or something like that. Okay, well this base is now dead. He could have dropped it earlier and killed it, but instead he's going for the Dark Swarm up the ramp now that it's defended. But, you know, gets the dog done. So I actually, they live nearby so it wasn't lost. Okay. Huh. I volunteered a little bit at an animal shelter in Los Angeles. And, so I got to witness a little bit of how they did things. Oh, this muta's coming in for... to die? I guess it's just donating a Multistreamed to the turret. He's like, the guy in the turret doesn't have enough kills under his belt. His ELO is too low. I'm gonna give him some free kills here. Refused to go to court for it and went to jail? Went to jail for not picking up his dog? Damn straight. Be nice to your animals, damn it. That's interesting though. I don't know how it works in the States, honestly. But sometimes so a lot of pets would come in and it was interesting because did he plague his own queens? Why did he plague his queen? Did I miss something? Oh, he must have been plaguing Marines, I guess, or something. Oh, wait, no, he just... what did he do? What? They were showing his face going like this when it happened, but they didn't actually show what happened. Did they? Like, we see the queens. We see the queens run down here. We see his face, and he says, damn it. And then we see a bunch of his plagued units. That's so weird. Yeah, I guess he must have been going for the vessels, but still, the vessels weren't there. Must have been, maybe it was a misclick. Maybe he tried to dark swarm. Oh, I'll bet he tried to dark swarm the ramp and he misclicked or something like that. Which is weird because I usually hotkey for that. He wouldn't click it. Swarm is on W. Actually, Plague is on G, right? They're nowhere near each other. Picked up with a warrant. Wow. Yeah, but then that was a big boo-boo. But by using the Plague, he killed 3 of his own queens and an Ultralisk that was already irradiated. He was like, I'm just gonna throw away like 700 gas real quick. Now this other queen is running here to die against turret fire. What the hell? Hey, Smith, what's going on? 2 Ultras ignoring the SV. Yeah, Odin is not Jaedong here. Odin is not showing the best play that we could possibly imagine. That's okay. It's just Odin. I thought I saw, Smith, on Steam that you like spammed a bunch of Age of Empires games and then it said you hadn't played in like 2 weeks. I was starting to get worried. Don't spoil it. I haven't watched the ASL finals yet. Don't spoil them, please. I mean, I don't think you would, but like, just in case. I did notice that the VOD was long. Which, you know, I think it's best of 7, so that makes sense, but... I don't know, just like, why would you not play Age of Empires? Are you, like, you must be, you know, dead in a ditch or something if you're not playing cool games. Not actually, but... Anyway, I've been playing a little bit. I played my first multiplayer game against people the other day. Or yesterday? I just clicked them all, and I did a 2v2. I've actually played a lot of games, but I've been playing almost all the games I've been playing have been just custom or skirmish versus AI games. Okay, so wait, who actually won there? Did Odin actually win? He's given hand claps, so he must have won. Okay, so this is the Winners League, by the way. So Odin is actually going to stay. Somehow Odin won that game, and let's see who he plays against next. Oh, he's going to play against Major. Hold on a second. I gotta change something here. What if I do this? What happens then to my stream? Oh, it screwed up. Hold on. What if I do this? It's still screwed up. Hold on. I gotta change this for a second. Wait, why is it not changing? What the hell's going on? Hold on a minute. Alright, well, let's watch this at least. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna pull this out. we'll change it over to this game, and then I can figure the other stuff in the background, make sure that it's on the right window. Is this it? No. Is this it? There we go. I didn't really have lander anxiety exactly, but I guess maybe kind of did. I don't know. But I wanted to learn it first. I didn't want to go into a game against people and not know what I was doing at least a little bit. But I played several skirmishes versus the eyes to kind of get the feel for the game. And then I was finally like, all right, well, I know this game, I think, well enough. I'll give it a try, you know? And, so I did give it a try, and it was good times. Basically, I got carried. My teammate just, like, got a big army really fast, and I started attacking the opponent. And then I joined in. I was just left to macro for, like, 15 minutes. And I was like, alright, well, I'll just macro then. Fine. I walled off the entrances to my area, because it was a very heavy forest map. And, just macroed up. And then after, like, 10 minutes of macro, I looked over, I was like, oh, my opponent is, like, attacking the other guys. And there's, like, stone walls and like, rams and shit going on over the left side of the map. So I was like, alright, well, now I'm all good to go. And I sent all my forces over to my ally and attacked with them into the enemies, and we owned them, but mostly it was my ally that won. It's good. It was a good warm-up game, though. Anyway, I gotta change the, what was that? Yo! That was a very, like, 90s fist pump. Like, that's what you did, like, I don't know. That's a very 90s thing to do, though. What was I doing? I was gonna change something. I was gonna change the names. That's right. This is Odin versus Major. Odin versus Major. By the way, you guys gotta look at this. This is Major's portrait on TLPD. Hello. Look at Major's portrait on TLPD. I should just put this right here. That's Major. That's so funny. So I'm in Grubby's chat. Awesome. Yeah, I've been chilling a lot in Grubby's chat lately. I like Grubby anyway. I like Grubby as a person. I've worked with him. But his stream has been really cool to watch lately because he's been doing a lot of Age of Empires stuff, and he's really chill and focused on like learning new stuff and all that. So, all right, we already got a little bit of a spicy Chatcraft going on. 3 zealots, 8 zerglings, a single marine. I've been catching a bunch of Age of Empires streamers actually lately. There's several top gamers, top Age of Empires players that stream on Twitch, so it's good to see them play. But I don't think there's any top Koreans playing yet, and that's gonna break things when that happens. So we'll see though. Lenok is playing. I actually casted a Lenok game. I'm gonna put on YouTube in a minute. He's a pro Starcraft 2 player. I don't know if he's in shape. I think he's been playing Starcraft 2 lately, but I don't know if he's like practicing Age of Empires hard or not. He's still kind of learning it. But it's very clear from watching if you watch even the very top Age of Empires 4 players, they're not Korean Starcraft players. The APM is just not there. You know, the mechanics are not there. At least not from what I've seen. Yeah, Grubby was talking about that earlier, how some Chinese players are getting into it. It feels like it just hasn't been that big in because like if you look at the leaderboard, there's do I have it still pulled up? Like the top players are all English names. There's no like names with Korean or Japanese or Chinese characters on the entire top leaderboard, which I don't think means that they're not doing well. I think it just means that they're not playing as much. It's probably just not very popular. There are 90. Number 90 on the leaderboard is the first Chinese character's name. So I think it's probably just that they're not playing it much yet. But when they do, it'll change things, I think. The leaderboard doesn't include Asia. Well, that would explain it, I guess, then, wouldn't it? Is there a region on this leaderboard? No, it says global. It says global. You can click on Asia. On the website I'm looking at least. Oh, well, some of the people that are in the Asia server just don't have Asian letters in their names, so maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. It's not too many though. Maybe Age of Empires just won't be a big deal in Korea. We'll see. Or China. See what Odin's cooking up here. Pretty standard stuff. This is that one map. What is the name of this map? I always forget the name of this map. Match Point. Kind of a neat map. Is this map kind of imba though? I forget if it's imba. I'm gonna check. Map stats. 55% TVZ. 58% ZVP. 57% PVT, so it is a little bit imbalanced, I guess. Statistically speaking, it's not very near even, but it's not too bad. The closest matchup is TVZ, I guess. Favors Terran. Favors Terran. Interesting. I guess it's because it's kind of hard to get the third gas, because the third gas is so far away from your main in this map, maybe. Oh, I forgot to sign on with my bot. Gotta make sure my bot watches every moment of my stream. There we go. Got a secret plan. A unit that makes a big splash that I won't expect. It's exciting. Hey, Agent Rifle, what's going on? How's things? I haven't seen it in a little bit. Actually, it's funny, I saw someone in another chat the other day that was named like Agent, I think they were called Agent Rifle. They were called Agent something, and I was like, is that Agent Rifle? And it was like, you know, Agent 4396 or something. It was. Yeah. How's it going? Awesomeness. Awesomeness 15. No. I mean, I could change it if I want to. I don't need to get minerals with my bot. I could just make it happen. But no, I've got a better idea. Well, maybe not better, I guess, but I think it's a cool idea though. For a special Chatcraft project that will be revealed at some point. Otherwise, it's not legit. That's right. I can't cheat at Chatcraft. Vacation in New York City? This is a weird time to watch your stream. Interesting. Was that Major? Dude, Major is just a funny looking guy, I guess. I mean, he doesn't look, I don't know, for some reason his face has a funny shape. I think it's because his chin is kind of narrow. I think he's just skinny. I don't know. I shouldn't talk about people like that, but
만회하는 득점일 수 있었거든요.
아, 결국은 해철이 그냥 놔두고 체력
Anyway.
반밖에 못 깎고
I don't remember what I was saying anymore now.
될 거였으면 차라리 그냥 해철이를 계속 두드리던 거
Oh, because Major had the funny picture for his profile picture. That's what I was talking about. Got $100 in your debit, and usually spend about 20 a day on gas. So I'm trying to figure out how to eat this week. Oh shit, man, that's rough. I've been there. I've been there, man. Do you have a credit card? I spent 4 or 5 months once eating off my credit card until I could get some money. Oh, he's gonna lose this starport. Oh, he repaired it. It's actually pretty sick. That's actually really important save there. If he lost that, he loses the vessel inside it. He has to rebuild it again. But yeah. So like I did that once where I kind of had to just get groceries off my credit card for a little while. And I've made minimum payments, so I didn't get charged too much or anything like that. But you know, obviously burnt some money, but it was temporary, so you know I was able to catch up later. I am definitely a weird looking person, for sure. But it's okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Rice and beans, man. Heck yeah. Rice and beans is the way to go. That's a good call. Yeah, man. Go to a place, and for that $20, you know, for $20 you can get a big bag of rice for like 10 bucks, and get dry beans, not canned beans or anything like that. Get dry beans and cook them up. They're actually relatively easy to cook. You just like soak them for, like, I usually get black beans. You soak them overnight, and then you just boil them for like an hour and a half. After you drain the water once you soak them, put water back in, boil them for like an hour and a half until they're soft, basically. You got beans and you got rice. Throw on some kind of sauce, and it's actually really good. It's actually really tasty food for super cheap. Got a few cans of soup. Yeah, rice and beans, man. It's because it can go a long ways. Because if you buy in bulk, you can get a huge bag of rice for pretty cheap. I hope you got something coming up where you can, like, do you get paid at the end of the month or something at least? That's a tough situation to be in. And you know what? I mean, I don't know if this is weird to mention, and you don't have to talk about it, but like, check and see if there's some sort of help you can get too. Like, I've been in that place where like I was like not financially stable. I was running out of money and food and everything, right? But I still felt like it would be weird to ask for help, and so it took me a while to do it. But then like you can actually go to a food pantry and be like, I'm broke, I can't eat, and they'll probably just give you a bag of rice, or they might give you some food. And like, that feels weird, but like if you're in that situation, that's exactly what those places are for. So that might be an idea. Or even like, I don't know where you are, but like, you know, I was in a bad spot once, and I went to sign up for food stamps to get extra food assistance from when I was in California. And it was weird because it felt weird to me because I'd never been in that situation before, and so it was like, it felt strange. But then I realized, like, oh, like that's exactly what that's for, is like for people like me who are in this situation where I'm trying to get my shit together, you know. So they delayed your pay and they owe you money. Ah, okay. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you got like a good spot to get to, right? $20. Did you see $20 a day in gas though? I didn't see what you said. Wait, do I have it pulled up? I do have it pulled up. What did you say about gas? $20 a day on gas. Oh wow. How do you spend that much on gas, dude? Do you have a job where you have to drive around a lot? That's a lot. You can't, unfortunately, you can't get like the rice and beans equivalent of gas, right? You can't get like cheaper gas somehow and make it last. So that's pretty rough. I actually once in Korea, one of the companies I worked for in Korea didn't pay me for like 2 months. I had to keep asking him, bugging him for my freaking paycheck for like 2 months, and then finally I got 3 months pay at once because they were so back paid. Luckily, I was doing okay. Like I wasn't like about to run out of money or anything like that at that point, but. Gotta figure out how to look pretty enough that people feed you. Jeez, man. And you said you already went through your prepper food. Yeah, I usually keep some stuff around like that too, but I actually one time I lived with some friends of Diggity, and I was completely out of money, and luckily their previous roommate, when he moved out, he just kind of pieced out, right? And didn't like take everything with him, and so he actually left a bunch of food in the freezer, and so his other roommates were like, yeah, you can have his old food if you want, we don't know what it is, like he's been gone for, you know, 5 months, he's probably not coming back to eat his food. So I was just like, whatever he had in the freezer was what I ate for dinner. And he had several meals worth of random frozen food, and so luckily I was able to like I was able to eat for the last week until I got a temp job and got a little bit of money. Damn, 85 kilometers a day is quite a bit. If someone offers you food, you accept. Most of the time, yes, especially when you're broke. But people have offered me some nasty stuff that I have not taken them up on. Actually, people don't offer me nasty stuff. That I feel like they probably have, though, right? I don't know. But I'll even turn down. This is probably blasphemy, right? But I've turned down pizza before. Turned down free pizza, but that's because pizza. It still does sometimes. It used to be worse, but it used to give me really bad indigestion when I ate pizza. So it was like, free pizza! Free indigestion! Yeah, but see, Smip, then they never pay you again. It's like, that's the risk, you know? It makes sense, but like sometimes you can't afford that, and that's what the situation was in Korea. It was like, okay, well, I've gone 2 months and they haven't paid me, but if I stop working in protest, then they're definitely gonna just fire me, and I'll just have to leave Korea, you know? It was really awkward because also I couldn't call them out on it publicly and shame them into paying me or anything like that, because like it would look bad for the company, but it wouldn't look good for me either. Like, who's gonna then pay me to be a caster as the guy who publicly called out their company, right? No one was gonna take that risk, you know? Oh, his base is dead, I think. Oh, nice. Oh, he's erasing the Zerglings! That's hot. That's awesome. I have not seen Trailer Park Boys. No, sorry. I'm hungry though. But what I missed? I heard the Casters go, oh! Oh, the Spire? Got the Spire. I had some soup and rice, and I had chicken nuggets. I was like, that should be enough, right? And now I'm still hungry. So I'm like, damn, what do I do? I could just eat some rice? Sounds kind of bad, just eat plain rice, right? I could put some sauce on it. I have more soup I could put on the rice, but feels like too much. Nugs. Like, I made a big pot of rice because I thought I was gonna cook a whole big, you know, week's worth of dinner or something like that, and then I got sidetracked, and I was hungry, and I was like, I don't have time to make a whole dinner. I'll just put a can of soup on. Put soup on rice. Easy money. You checked your fridge and nothing changes. Shit. Yeah.
전태양 선수는 멀티는 많이 먹었어도
You could just go around and
주현우 선수가 지금
collect ketchup packets from fast food places.
그리고 드랍업에 투자했을지도 지금 의문이
The water's cold. Nice.
아니에요. 그만큼의 자원을 주지 않는단 말입니다.
Damn, dude. Where are you at? Rifle. Maybe someone else in chat can
빨리 나왔고요.
take you out to dinner or something. I don't know.
밀어버리겠다라는 힘으로 밀었다라는 초반에 어떤 초중반에 이득을 봤던 거에 대한 자신감이었는데 지금은 강정호 선수가
Eggs. Oh, eggs are good too for protein. They're still not as efficient, as cost efficient as beans though.
굉장히 유리했는데
Beans or rice.
아, 순식간에 멀티 두 개가 날아갔어요.
Wait, 18 for $1.20? What the hell? Are you serious?
예, 민다라리 배고픈 게 아니라 계속
That's crazy.
배고프거든요.
와, 이 파이어백 장소리에
파이어백.
놓고 있어요.
That's pretty good. It's like what is that? Like 7 cents an egg or something? Am I doing the math right on that?
센터 쪽은 오히려 이제 테란들이 자리를 잡으려고 합니다. 이거 확장 가져가는 것도 이거 견제가 된다면 나중 때
Damn.
더
I actually got a ton of soup. There was soup. Basically heavy. It's like nice. Oh, that's cool. Wait, Okanagan. I don't know where that is. Okanagan.
다섯시 들어가는데
Let me look that up.
병력이 들어가서 진짜 여기는 제거를 해야만
On the map.
주인공 선수.
Damn. Oh, crap. Guys, if you Google Okanagan, the pictures are so nice.
바로 또 수비공격 와요. 확정을 지키는
Dude, I want to go to Okanagan. Jesus, dude. That's freaking beautiful.
바로 내리고 또 자원
Holy
없었던 일이 되는 거예요.
shiznle.
뺐다가 다시 와서 병력 수호의 병력으로
Your toilet says no more soup. Oh, damn, dude.
여기저기 피해도
Soup over rice, though. Soup over rice is a good combo because it makes the soup a whole meal and the rice is cheap. But yeah, they had soup on sale for a buck a can a few weeks ago, so I stocked up. Got soup for the rest of the year now. Soup is good travel food too, actually. I'm actually some brands it's nasty, but some brands if you eat, you can eat just a can of cold soup out of the can, and it's actually pretty good. The Ultralisk can't get behind the minerals. Oh, they can. Never mind, they can. You live by Kalamaka Lake. Damn, that's. Oh man, I'm actually pretty tempted. Someday, maybe when like travel exists again. I don't think Canada's. Well, actually, things were changing in Europe. Is Canada letting Americans in right now? I don't think they are though. Probably now is probably not the best time either, right? Because it's winter. It's probably freezing freaking cold up there. But maybe next summer. That because it looks really cool. Is that no? That is part of. Is that part of Banff? No, Banff is sorry. Banff is over on the east of there. Okay, but it's like kind of near Banff, right? Ish. I mean, it's near Banff, sort of. Like it's Canada's giant within the context of Canada. You know, it's sort of near. You got Yankees there. Banff is 6 hours is pretty significant distance away. There you go. But that man, I just typed into Google and Google was like, oh. Well, that's cool. You get to live somewhere pretty at least. Are there any wild foods around? I'm actually kind of serious. Right near where I live, there's a bajillion. They're not right there right now, but like a month ago, I could have gone out and had as many blackberries as I wanted. There were so many blackberry bushes around. It was pretty awesome. And I did. I went out and harvested wild blackberries a couple times. Yeah, my bot is plugging Diggity. If you have an Amazon Prime, you should use it on Diggity probably. That's intentional, minions. GG! I actually didn't even see who GG'd. Oh, Odin GG'd. Major won! Good job, Major! He looks so dorky, it's great. I love him. I don't remember Major at all, though. That's kind of weird. In the summer, there are orchards. Yeah, I guess in the winter, it's probably not the best, right? Although it's winter here, And there's my neighbors have an apple tree or something like that. It's got a bunch of fruit on it.
잘못된 멀티 판단을 하다 보니까
There's tasty birds nearby.
어느 정도 확인을 또 제공을 했습니다.
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so let's do this. Now I can switch back to this other one here. So Major wins. So now it's a tie game. And Major is being sent up against Miracle. So this is a Winners League full of the no-names, ladies and gentlemen. Or the not very well-known names, I should say. Not no-names, I guess. I remember Miracle. I remember Major. Just don't know too much about him. There we go. So it's tied up. And we've got both B-teamers, bench warmers, fighting to take the 2-1 for their team. Your pet bird just looked at you funny. You're like, birds, and your pet bird is like,
강정호 선수의 진영 빨간색 테란으로
Crap.
하겠고요.
Major Miracle.
모습이 보이죠?
That's Miracle right there, I guess. Interesting. He kind of has a little weird of a hunch over. You have tons of bird seed and pellets. Dude,
아유, 상대를
can humans eat bird seed?
강력한 선수를 만났어요.
나 강민 같다? 막 이러죠.
죄송합니다.
잘생겼더라.
Yeah, I don't know how Protoss get their nutrients. Do they just get it from the Kala? Do they just soak energy out of the universe or something like that?
아 예.
뭐 자기는 안 가는 것처럼.
They do yoga and meditate, and that's how they get their energy. Interesting.
어쨌거나 강민 해설위원의 탄신일이기 때문에.
Suet is pure energy. Suet is bird feed, I take it.
생일이 언제신지 저희가 또 기억을 해놨다가 그러면 훔치실 수 있기 때문에.
괜찮습니다. 저는
Show more of the white people in suits.
아, 이런 분
They might have left after the second game, though. They might not be enjoying this too much.
제작 3년 전이었나요? 미국에서 아무것도 얘기 안 하고 혼자 즐겼습니다.
아 진짜요?
What do I put on the rice? I have plenty of rice that's fresh that I just made. What do I put on it? More soup, I guess?
그리고 그래.
그럼 뭐 챙겨드리지 않겠습니다.
I have to heat up the soup.
자 전진배럭이에요 전진배럭.
박동세
아 마음이 갑자기 편안해지면서 전진배럭을 봐야 될 것 같아요.
I guess I could try and have some snacks. I have cashews and pretzels. Wait, do I have more pretzels?
전진배럭스 충분히 예상 가능하거든요. 예, 전진배럭.
Maybe I'll just get some cashews and pretzels. I'll try some more snacks and then we'll see how that goes. BRB, guys.
하는 선수들도 많아요.
다 보고 시작해야지 편하죠. 강정호 선수가. 자 배럭 3분의 2 정도 지어졌고요.
이럴 때 근데 뭐 강정우 선수가 더블 커맨드를 들어갔다 이러면 진짜 큰일 날 뻔했는데
네.
그런 상태는 아니에요.
네, 무난하게 하고 있기 때문에 그다지 뭐 어느 정도 순간적인 대응, 딱 눈치채는 것만 좀 있다면 크게 이거에 무너지는 상황은 분명히 아닐 겁니다. 이게 먹힐빌드였다면 아마 강정호 선수가 대놓고 땡더블을 했겠죠. 근데 최근 태태전에서는 또 이렇게 대놓고 땡더블 하는 일이 그다지 많지가 않아요.
근데 배럭 이후에 바로 또 팩토리 가져가고 있고.
네, 이렇게 되면
선수는, 예.
머리 하나 정도 뽑아서 공격할 게 아니라 그냥 집으로 돌아가고 배럭은 날려서 정찰을 해야죠.
그렇죠.
정찰이 빨리 된다라는 장점을 최대한 박동수 선수가 활용을 해주고 있고 뭐 더블 커맨드 가져갔으면 공격하면 그만인 거고 안 가져갔으면 또 안
그렇죠.
가져가는 것만으로도 그만인 거고
예.
예, 완벽한 올인 전략은 아니니까요.
SCB가 빨리 나온 만큼 자원은 그만큼 덜 먹었어요. 대신 보고 움직일 수 있다는 게 이 박동수 선수 입장에서는 최대의 장점이기도 합니다. 근데 뭐 경험이 많고 연습량이 많은 선수들은 조금 늦게 본다고 하더라도 또 거기에 크게 영향을 안 받아요. 차라리 똑같은 S급이다. 그럴 때는 자원 한 번 더 캐는 게 사실은 더 도움되는 경우가 많습니다.
그렇죠.
네.
자, 일단 전진 배럭. 요걸로는 그다지 큰 성과가 없을 것 같다. 바로 포기하고.
Can't find my pretzels.
들어갔고요.
네.
강정호는 안
This is a
맞아가지고.
catastrophe.
확실히 박동수 선수가 양손에 주먹을 불끈 쥐는데 팩토리 한번 찌르기. 자 이거를 강정호가 발견하면
보여주지
진짜
말아야죠.
좋은 건데요.
막네요,
발견하기
막네요.
어렵고요.
네.
예. 게다가 또 앞마당에 대놓고 강정호 선수는 커맨드 센터를 올리고 있기 때문에 그걸 또 보는 박동수고요.
네.
한
계속.
번에 폭풍은 받아야 될 것 같습니다.
그러게요.
SCB로 갔는데 뭐 안마당 하는 것도 아니고
My life for hire.
사실 가짓수는 크게 세 가지예요. 더블 커맨드, 언더 커맨드, 아니면 스타포트, 아니면 이런 식으로 강정호 선수가 생각할 건 세 가지 빌드인데 거기에 따른 대응 자체가 다르기 때문에 이걸 꼭 봐야지 3분의 1이라고 해서 확률이 맞출 확률이 높은 게 아니란 말이에요.
자, 근데 저 벌처로 오게 된다면
자,
지금 대충 상황 딱 보면
그래서
벌써 들어.
확인해야죠. SCB가 봤기 때문에
네, 봤어요.
갈 필요가 없는 거예요. 이거는
그럼요.
엄청난 정보를 지금
자,
얻었어요.
이러면 좀 더 마음 편안하게 지금 강정호 선수는 어금니 깎여 물고 이거 한 번만 막자.
네.
한 번만 막으면 된다.
I'm out of pretzels.
한단 말이죠.
I could have sworn I bought like 2 bags. I bought an extra bag.
자,
I don't know where it is.
100% 진짜 몰아붙이면서 경기를 끝낼 게 아니라 일단은
Did I already eat both bags?
약간 좀 강하게 겁을 준
I don't remember eating both bags.
붙었는데 일단 100% 강조가 피해 입지 않고 막아낸다면 강조가 좋은 거예요.
그럼요. 자, 벌쳐 아직까지 머리는 들어가지 않아 있습니다.
I got a Zelda Ling.
놓고요.
Nice.
여기서 저 벙커 라인만 깨질 정도로 탱크 시기 모드
It's,
막으면서 선
I think it's looking pretty good for the Zerg right now.
차이가 나기 때문에 뭐 드랍시트 먼저 운영할 수 있고 팩토리를 늘려서
I thought the Protoss were ahead, but
벌처로 돌아서 어느 정도 견제도 충분히 가능한 맵이란 말이에요.
자원적인 면에서 확실히 강정호 선수가 좀더
wait, what's going on? Ted versus Ted?
좀더 애가 타는 것은 박동수 선수일 수밖에 없어요.
I'm confused.
선수도 0809 준 플레이오프에서
What's Ted versus Ted?
어느 정도 좀
My life for hire.
어떤 그 본인 스스로의 프로게이머로서의
Scourge regressed on the Overlords because they were literally
어떤 시기가 있었거든요. 그런데
don't stop moving by themselves.
That's
kinda interesting.
빨리 꺼졌죠.
Was that a
그러다 보니까 박정선
like a lore book? Was that like an actual
능력을 보여줄 기회를
canon book for the world?
이럴 때 잡아줘야 된단 말이에요. 이럴 때
Because sometimes people just write books that aren't canon, you know?
자신의 의도가 들켰단 말이에요.
야, 이 벌처가 확실히 인공지능
Huh.
확실히 훌륭하네요. 예. 박동 선수가 딱 눈치채고
How many Starcraft books are there?
벌처가 스스로 딱 벌처를 보고 상대방 벌처를 보고 따라 붙은 거였거든요.
자, 거기서 대놓고
The Marine will win.
으로써 탱크로 압박하지 말라라는 어떤 움직임을 보여주는 거고요.
일단 박동수가 벌처를 뒤로 뺀 것을 방금 봤기 때문에
I had no idea there was Starcraft books.
짐작할 수 있겠고요. 그렇다면
That's crazy.
알아야 되는 것이고, 저 레이스 단계가 별거 아닌 것처럼 느껴질 수 있겠지만 확실히
I guess it makes sense, but
지금 이제 정찰할 수 있는
I just hadn't heard of it.
수단이고, 나중에 이제 치고 나갈 때도 레이스 활약이 좀
Well, it's just nuts for me. I'm gonna have some cashews and I'm gonna have some rice. I just decided rather than make more soup or anything like that, I'm just gonna snack.
예측을 해야 되고
Snack forever.
지금 특히 언덕 올라갈 때는 스캔을 뿌리는 게 좋거든요.
Got a bunch of different snacks. I'm just gonna eat all snacks until
골리앗 좀 섞어서 나가면 모를까 탱크 벌처 조합으로는
So I feel okay.
터집니다.
네.
네, 벌처가 두둥 쏠 때 한 군데 그 공격이 몰릴 수 있는 곳이고 지금은 레이스로 최대한 상황을 봐가면서 움직여야 돼요. 강정호 선수가 센터만 잡으면 먹은 양이 훨씬 많기 때문에 유리해지는 거거든요.
Jim Rayner and his throbbing mushroom.
Oh goodness.
양을 하나 보내고요.
예, 왼쪽 길이 안전하다더라.
Thank you for those 100 bits, Smip.
하나 희생해서 뚫어냈고요.
You know, we never got to hear the end of the story when I was doing my alien broadcast. I think I kind of want to keep playing that actually. I don't know if anyone else was really enjoying that cast, but that stream. But I kind of want to see where that game goes. But at the same time, it's like if I'm gonna play it, I want to play Age of Empires more. So I haven't brought myself to play any more of the Alien game yet.
오히려 박동수 선수가 전진해서 조이기 라인을 만들었어야 되는데 그러지 못했으니까요.
No, we'll see.
SCB 바로바로 붙여주면서 치료하고 센터를 빨리 치고 올라가야 추가 멀티를 또 빨리 할 수
Shadow of the Zelnaga is a good big book. Should be a movie. All races fighting over a temple. Maybe I should put a temple in the middle of my Chatcraft map and call it Shadow of Zelnaga.
벌처 견제를 한번 들어가면 참 좋을 것 같습니다. 많이 필요도 없고 한 대 정도만 뽑아서 벌처 견제를 통해서 시간을 벌고.
Yeah. Although you know, I looked it up.
또 다른 멀티를 조금 더 일찍
Like if you Google RTSs,
좋은 상황을 만들 수 있거든요.
there's been a couple others. There was actually a Homeworld prequel a few maybe 4 or 5 years ago that I was kind of hyped about, and then I just never really picked it up and checked it out. I think I had a friend that was playing it, and he said it wasn't like super great, and so I never bothered to try it. But
박동훈 선수도 어쨌거나 멀티는 늦었지만
there's a Homeworld prequel. There's a couple other RTSs as well. And I realized like they are billions is technically an RTS. It's just not a multiplayer RTS, I think.
깜짝 몰래 멀티를.
So that's kind of cool.
예, 나왔네요 드랍시.
먼저 하고 있고 그 사이에 강정호의 드랍십이고요.
이 드랍십이 아무것도 하지 못한다면 또 박동호 선수에게 시간을 벌어주는 효과도 나올 수 있는
예.
거거든요.
근데 드랍십이 나왔다고 한다면 강정호 선수가
I don't know who was whom, by the way.
생각해볼 텐데
I have no idea. I don't know. I have these guys' Korean names.
드랍십이 움직일 텐데 야 우측 라인으로 움직였으면 저 몰래 멀티도 박동수의 멀티도 예, 확인 가능하거든요.
네, 레이스가
Miracle versus Major.
그게 안전하다는 신호를 받고.
But yeah, Age of Empires 4 is definitely a pretty big deal, though.
원드랍십으로는 사실 본진이나
It's not often that
쉽게 맞잖아요.
something like this comes out, right? Starcraft 2 was basically the last
잡아주는 것이 심리적인 효과가
super major competitive RTS, right? Which was, yeah, like 10 years ago.
벌쳐 내기. 아, 내기.
빠져야 돼요.
네.
Alright, maybe I will.
힘을 많이 못 잡는단 말이죠. 보더라도.
많이 넣어도 그래도
I have it on my list of things that I want to do is read more books.
이득을 보는 건데
Although I already have a backlog of a few books to read.
멀티를 생각하지 않을 단계는 아니고 자신도
I actually read a couple of the Magic the Gathering books back in the day. Those are pretty cool. Dude, Dune is actually the one I'm into right now. I've read the first 3 chapters of Dune or something like that, and I just haven't gotten super into it, so I haven't been like feeling like, oh, I want to read more Dune.
길이 어긋났어요.
But my therapist told me that to help with insomnia, I should start a routine of looking at screens less before I go to bed, which I don't think is honestly super helpful, but I'll try it. So I'm like, well, what do I do if I'm not looking at a screen?
싸움을 해야죠.
So I'm gonna try and start reading Dune for half an hour every evening or something like that.
그러네요.
예, 시간 싸움이 되어버렸는데 이미 박동수의 병력을 다 정리해버렸고 자 문제는 이제
Good old Edmund Duke.
그 존재는 확인해
All right, maybe I'll check those out.
아, 레이스가 이거 탱크 체력 없어요. 예, 마무리. 아, 이렇게 되면 내려왔던 병력이
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna skip back. I wanna watch this again.
근데 박동수 한번 들어왔을 거예요.
그렇죠. 근데 진짜 길이 어긋났어요.
자 이게 근데 박동수 선수가 독이 될지 약이 될지는 좀 지켜봐야 되는데
여기도 수비하는 병력이 있고
네, 왜냐하면은
이쪽 라인에서 내려오는 병력 더 있어야죠.
박동수 선수는 이제 충원 병력이 끊겼어요.
Huh.
네.
반면에 강정호 선수
Oh wow! Wait, he comes from the north also. Okay, he like sandwiches the tanks. I don't know whose tanks they are. I forgot to check the colors. I don't really care that much.
박동수도 감정의 병력을 샌드위치 만들 수 있거든요.
That was weird. That was weird.
다 정리해버렸고 자 문제는 이제 드랍십인데 드랍십의 그 존재는 확인해 줬습니다 박동수.
아, 레이스가 이거 탱크
All right, maybe I will check real quick.
없어요. 예.
All right, so Odin. Oh no, sorry, Miracle.
병력이 일단 큰 성과 없이 박동수 선수도 다 잃어버렸고
빠른 첫 멀티만큼
Miracle is Pak Dong-soo.
모습을 볼 수가 있네요. 지금 추가 멀티
So Miracle is the teal Terran player. Okay, so Miracle's teal. Okay, that's weird. I just had these cashews and now my mouth feels like funny. Like I need to brush my teeth or something.
네. 아, 여기도 결국은
It's a weird evening.
고요. 아직
All right, I'm gonna get some.
위치를
What should I feel like I should put something on the rice, right? At least maybe I'll just have rice and soy sauce.
원드랍십으로 보여줬던
Put soy sauce and vinegar on the rice.
그냥 땅으로 갔어도 저렇게
That'd be pretty good.
피해줄
All right,
수가
give me one
있는
sec.
상황이고요. 드랍십을 아예 늘려서 크게
He walked right by
일단은 센터에 상대가
Major's tanks.
들어오는 것이 좋습니다.
Huh.
아직까지 센터는 확실하게 잡은 건 아니거든요.
그럼요. 테란 대 테란 쪽에서는 자리
Rice and sriracha. Ooh, I do have some hot sauce.
선수를 어떻게 잡느냐.
이제는 진짜로 멀티 존재를 확인해 봐야 됩니다. 예. 단순히 그냥 박동수가 지금 앞마당 자원만 가져간 상황에서 경기 운영이 된다. 이거는 지금 상황에서 말이 안 되는 상황이거든요.
아, 그럼요,
그렇기
그럼요.
때문에 몰래 멀티 한번 체크를 해줘야 되는 거예요.
네. 자, 드랍십은 이제 슬슬 계속 쌓이기 시작합니다. 어쨌든 강정호 선수에겐 이 드랍십이 꽤나 큰 힘이 될 수 있습니다. 자산이 될 수 있어요.
예. 뭐 진짜 만약에 박동수가 앞마당 자원으로만 이제 경기 운영하면 강정으로 공격 안 가도 이번 경기는 잡는 거예요.
아, 그렇죠.
근데 왜 박동수도 왜 선에 그 센터에 선을 그어버리겠습니까?
당연히
자,
멀티
예, 이제
가져가야죠.
저 레이스가 이제 확인하죠.
네. 아, 여기 있었구나.
네.
자,
발견했습니다.
봤어요.
이 멀티만 피해주면은 그냥 어떤 시나리오든 강정호 선수가 쉽게 가져갈 수 있는 분위기가 되는 거고요.
자, 박동수의 그 앞마당 좁은 입구.
그렇죠.
예.
이 정도로만 2시 쪽으로 병력 몰리게 액션을 주고 바로 이 드랍십 세대가 이번 피해는
했는데요, 예.
지금 그냥 언덕 위로 앞마당 언덕 위로
예.
올려서 SCV도 잡고 서플도 잡고 이건 두 마리 토끼예요. 이거는요.
예,
언덕 위로,
탱크가-
언덕 위로. 앞마당보다는 위로. 그렇죠.
탱크가 4개 이상만 타 있으면 4대.
내기 그리고 골리앗
내기.
있어요.
골리앗 내기.
아 이거 큰데요. 이거 큰데요. 꽤나 핵심. 자, 박정호
All right, what I missed? Oh wow, drop.
있어요.
계속 쏩니다. 계속.
It's kind of a sick drop spot. It's got a little corner there,
들어야 되겠는데요.
little corner tucked in the back behind the supply depots.
일단 쏘면 좋은 거 아니겠습니까?
한창
So I got
아무래요.
soy sauce,
깎이기 전까지는 계속
a little sushi vinegar,
많이 끌어도 계속 이런 식으로
a little Vietnamese hot sauce,
가는 게 좋습니다.
spicy sauce, and then a little bit of the barbecue sauce that was still in this bowl from the nuggets. Put that all on our rice. We'll see how this goes.
빨리빨리 움직여야 돼요.
I don't actually have any sriracha,
아무것도
but I've got this really good Vietnamese hot sauce.
병력 뭐 없으면 자, 저 벌처는 멀티 쪽으로 들어가서 일꾼 잡아주면 강력한 선수 필수입니다. 필수.
센터 교전이 있기 때문에 거기까지 신경을 못 쓰고 있는 것 같아요. 센터 교전 가장
pretty good.
중요하니까요.
이런 식으로 압박 주면서 벌써 살짝만 밀어 넣어.
It'd be better with anything else in it, but
승리의 깃발.
I'm so lazy I don't want to
거든요. 이거 벌처가 막을
do anything
수
else, so
있는 거
it's
아니에요?
okay.
그러니까요. 아 독수리 공격이 될 뻔했는데.
반응이 늦었어요. 반응이 너무.
아 이거 좀 아쉽게 됐어요.
아, 저
Sauces are your friend, man, when you're cooking cheap food.
잊어먹었지만
예.
그런
Make some terrible bland food, throw a bunch of good sauce on it.
SB가 작업하다가 커맨드.
That's right, I should have put the cashews in with this in the rice, shouldn't I?
그래서 바로
I guess I could still put a few more in here. Good call.
무전 딱 때렸더니 지키러 왔어요.
예, 어쨌든 강정훈 선수가 유리한 가운데 경기가 진행되고는 있는데 또 모르죠. 예, 첫 경기 두 번째 경기도 약간은 좀 유리하다고 생각되는 선수들이
그렇죠.
예, 패배를 했기 때문에
네.
오늘 전체적인 흐름상
장당으로서
그러게요.
그래도 어지간해서는 지금은 빨간 테란이 강정호 선수가 이길 가능성이
예,
있습니다.
빨간 테란.
You guys are on point with the rice recommendations.
말씀하신 빨간 테란 자리를 잡고 있는데 자,
Yeah, I would be really good with veggies, but I just am so lazy. I don't want to
포기하기도 이른 단계예요.
cook any vegetables or anything right now.
안 받았고요.
예, 어쨌든
It's brown rice, so it's got a lot of fiber.
자치가 아니라 우측 끄트머리 좀 있었기 때문에 자 여기서 많이
I was gonna cook a whole thing with tofu and broccoli and rice and probably some garbanzo beans or something like that. Carrots. I have carrots and broccoli in my fridge. I just got too lazy and too distracted earlier to actually make the food.
여유겠죠? 순간 뚝딱 처리를 해버립니다.
지금은 계속 공격의 주도권 자체를 강정호 선수가 갖고 있기 때문에요.
다시 한번 드랍십이에요.
네, 이거 박동준
This'll do.
선수가 버티면서 유리함을 좀 차지하기 위해서는 공 2업이 참 중요할 것 같은데
강정호 선수는 공이업 됐고요.
아 이거 박동준은 공이업이 지금 안 된 것 같아요.
Yeah, potatoes are cheap too.
아 공이업이에요. 아직
I don't know if potatoes are cheaper than
자원의 차이가
rice and beans though, but they're close third, I think.
네, 본질은 사실 주요
They're definitely good nutritional value
자, 저 진짜 드랍십이
벌처만 왔으면 홀드 걸어요.
for the price.
좌측을 치면서
탑이에요.
맨 위쪽까지 올라가서
Per pound they are? Okay.
여유거든요. 드랍십 한대 이 벌써 견제했죠.
Because usually it's like,
마인
흔들리는 상황이란 얘기예요.
usually the cheapest I see potatoes is like $1 a pound, which isn't like,
공이업밖에 안 되어 있네. 이런 거를
which is good. It's a really good price, but it's not as good as like
그렇죠.
cooked rice. Because
다가가든지 아니면
you buy 20 pounds of rice and then it turns into actually
없애버려야
40 pounds of cooked rice, you know?
뭐 오늘 역전 자주 나온다 하더라도 불가능한 일이 되는 겁니다.
아 동수로 싸우면요 화력에서 앞서는 선수가 당연히
Damn,
이길 수밖에
food is apparently
없어요.
cheap where Minions lives.
5시 스타팅 멀티를 가져갈 수 있는 선수가 강정호 선수거든요.
그렇죠.
박승 선수보다도 그쪽 멀티까지 가져가게 되면 예, 구치기가 나올 수 있는 것이고 자, 한번 들어갈 것 같은 움직임을 보이고 있는데요.
Just need to move to
넉대가 되기 때문에 강정호 선수는
just move to Asia real quick.
아 진짜 크게 움직일 수 있어요.
Food is insanely cheap in China or like Thailand or something like that.
동수 선수는 좀 초조하겠는데요. 이 상태가 되면
자,
자
공격이
올라갑니다.
되어 있어야 돼요.
올라갔어요.
박승수는 공격이 되어 있지 않으면
Never mind the cost of getting to China.
아직까지 공격이에요.
이러면 싸움이 안 되는 겁니다.
드랍십을 동수로
Mm.
갖고 있다가 지금 지킬 수
You know,
있는 병력 탱크들이
that makes sense. But I lived within 5 miles of an oil refinery in Los Angeles, and they actually pump oil. There's actually oil fields in Los Angeles, and all the oil that comes overseas would come in the port of Los Angeles. Well, not all of it. A lot of it would.
확실히
But the gas is more expensive in Los Angeles than almost anywhere in the country.
지금 했습니다만 그런 게 위메이드 폭스의
Despite that.
참큰 영향을 미쳤구나라는 생각이 드는 것이 강정호 선수도 이런 식으로 기회 받으면 4라운드 될 수 있어요.
예. 공이업 돼야 돼요. 예, 공이업이면 상대방이 두 손으로
Most of it's taxes?
싸우는 것과
I don't know.
한전이니까 뒷짐지고 아 이거 안 되잖아요.
싸움을 잘하고
되겠습니까?
보니까.
진짜 타이슨 같이 이런
Yeah. Los Angeles was an oil town before it became anything else. Before it was like,
있나요 지금?
and it actually there's a lot of industry here too.
돌아가고 있어요.
돌아가네요.
People think Los Angeles, they think Hollywood, right? But
상당히 많이
it actually has had a lot of different lives.
드랍십 한 방이 어디든 가서 강정호 선수에게 조금 더 치명타를 줄 수 있어야겠는데
지명타를 주려면
More Zerglings.
멀티 하나 드랍해가지고 그 병력을
Yeah, the Zerg are doing pretty well right now.
아예 팩토리를 장악할 정도의 강력한 드랍이 필요해요.
My life for hire.
충분히 드랍십 숫자는
66 cents per gallon. Wow.
네,
무한 스캔으로 결국 드랍십의 꼬리를 잡았고요.
그러게요. 봤어요. 위치를 파악했습니다.
That's pretty high.
드랍십은 7대라서 예, 강정호 선수
I didn't realize it was that much.
많은 상황이긴 한데 아, 이 강정호 선수의 본질까지
Okay, so this is starting to get interesting.
되게 멀고 그렇다고
6
또
zealots
멀티를 노리자니 약간 좀 위험스럽고
versus 20 Zerglings.
박동수는 그냥 좌측에 있는 10시 멀티를 가져가야 됩니다. 예, 자신의 병력을
I think the Zealots win that.
예, 방어를
Partly because there's no micro, because it's just the AI, right?
아, 오히려
If the Zerglings can't get a surround on the Zealots,
내고 있어요.
I mean the Zealots can't form a wall or anything either, really. But
또 박동수 선수에게 넘겨줄 생각이 없나 봅니다.
뭐 어쨌든 지금 이 상황에서
Although-
지나면 당연히 강정호 선수가 자원이 많은데 멀티가 많은데 이길 수밖에 없는 상황이고
half the Zealots are gonna go for that one Marine, actually. So they're not gonna stay as a group. So maybe the Zerglings win that. Actually, I think the Zerglings do win that.
자, 어떠한 그 변수가 좀 있어야 되는데 이거 SCV를 동반해서 센터 쪽을 강정호 선수의 병력을 시원하게 밀어버리던지
네. 아 뭔가 길뚫기가 좀 돼야 될 텐데 여지가 안 보이는데요. 어떻게 어느 쪽으로 드랍십? 아 가면 하나 터졌어요. 예.
가는 길마다 이렇게
Illinois is the second most. That's interesting.
My life for hire.
혹시 돌을 던지기
I mean,
갔는데
there's so many damn rich people in California.
이거는 뺐는데
That's why they pump up the taxes a lot. But then the poor people in California suffer.
이 정도로만 바꿔주고 추가 명령으로 수비해주면 강정 선수는 이게 문제가 해결이 되는 거거든요.
와 먼저 자리를 잡고
Yeah, Major has pretty strong control of the map right now, doesn't he?
아, 자리를 잡습니다.
All right, now 7 Zealots. That changes everything. Now the Protoss are
예, SCV가
Well.
없죠 지금은
네.
oh man,
어른들이라고 하더라도요.
20 lings.
초등학생들 10명이
안
달려들면
돼요.
무서워요.
Zealots are just too buff.
이거 마무리 깨끗하게 됐는데.
Tax the rich. I agree, Flip Bambino. How you doing, by the way?
이제는 강정호 선수가 역전을 당할 일은 없어 보이네요.
없어요.
완전한 굳히기 레벨 3분의 2 완벽하게 장악했고요.
Yeah, tax the rich.
더 이상 박동 선수에게 내주지 않습니다.
자, 오늘 뭐 김현중 감독의 그런 엔트리가
It's ridiculous.
이거든요. 강정호 선수의 2승 코앞에 다가왔습니다. 거의 2승 했다고 봐야 돼요.
네.
자원도 박동 선수가 떨어진 상황이고요. 무엇보다도 좀 전에 그 대전 그냥 녹아버려서
You like get out in some escape pod or whatever.
초반 빌드가 많은 영향을 줬는데
You get back to land and they're like,
자원적으로
"What happened? Oh, we were swarmed. We got slaughtered. Oh, what was it?
뭔가의 펀치를 날려서
Ultralisks,
줘야 되는데
Mutilisks,
아무런 게 없이 그냥 쭉 왔단 말이에요.
Hydras, Queens. What killed you?
규모의 확실히
SCVs.
초반에 하나의 멀티를 더 먼저 가져가는 이렇게 유리하게 갈 수밖에 없다는 얘기죠. 업그레이드의 차이도 눈에 보였던 것이 바로 그런 이유고요.
아 사실상 강정호 선수는 어금니 깎이는 거야. 그래 한 방 수비하면 내가 이긴다 이런 생각을 했는데 상대방이
It was good rice.
뭐 한 방 치지도 않았어요. 그러니까 데미지가
That was a really good combination of sauces.
네. 그냥
The hot sauce
시간
helps
때문에
a lot.
자원을 먼저
That was a good call.
유리하게 가는 그런 경기가 돼버렸습니다.
Stork.
자 지금 다음 차례가
Those are weird
나니까
costumes,
선수들이
uniforms.
하고 있을 텐데
I don't recognize those uniforms very much. They're kind of different than the usual con uniforms. It's weird.
많이 힘들어진 게 사실이에요.
박동 선수가 초반에 투 팩토리를 올리면서 공격가는 척하면서 멀티를 따라붙었는데
I met some guys once at a
이제 페이크를
remote
사용했을
campground
때 상대가 속아야지 페이크입니다.
네.
예, 전혀 뭐 속지 않은 상황이었고
In New Mexico.
또 SCV로 계속 찌르면서 확인을 해줬고
they were there bow hunting for elk.
빠르게 뭐 발견하진 않았지만 어쨌든 중간 정도쯤에는 이제 눈치를 챘고요.
They were bow hunting for elk.
나 혼자 마술한다.
And one of them basically said like,
그리고 관객이
the reason I do this is
있었는데,
because
아,
줘야 돼요.
I want to keep the skills
전혀 없었어요.
that I learned from my father or something like that. He learned from his father. I want to keep the skills
운전사
so no matter what happens, I can always feed my family. Right? So he's basically like, saying, I don't feel like I need to go on hunt all the time, but I want to be able to know that I can hunt if I need to. Oh, here we go. This is an interesting drop. If he loses this, though, it's just bad news bears, and it looks like he might lose it. Well, it looks like he's got more tanks, actually.
예, 이러면서 박동수가 열심히 멀티를 돌려야 돼요. 이러면서.
I already forgot who's whom on the colors, actually. I think I checked it earlier, and I told you guys, but I forgot who's which one. Yeah, you could shoot him with a gun, I guess, but you might run out of bullets. You can always, I don't know, make more arrows? I'm not sure. You can reuse arrows.
My life
Miracle
for
Steel,
hire.
okay.
공격도 사실 이제 공격이 됐기 때문에 강정호 선수가 방어로 왔음에도 불구하고 떨구자마자 그냥 녹아버린 거거든요.
Give me another pay delay. I'm in those hills.
그런데
Is there any legal action you can take because your company isn't paying you though?
이었어요.
원래 코피 나면 지는 거예요. 싸울 때.
피를 흘렸어요.
Hey Steve, how's it going? A bad TVT players for both? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Chillin'? Nice, nice. Like, I feel like you might be able, like, if they're just like, if your company is screwing you over, you might be able to just be like, look, pay me or I'll take you to court.
이길 수 있는 때가 있는 법인데 지금 때가 이제 많이 지났기 때문에
You can make bullets. Bullets are harder to make, I think. Unless you have the right stuff, I guess.
이것도 상대
I don't know.
멀티를 공격하는 것이 아니라 내
네.
자원줄을 억지로 지키는 거란 말이죠.
있어도 이길 가능성은 박동우 선수에게는 없다고 볼 수 있는 거죠.
예. 드랍십 거의 2배 이상 차이가 나죠.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
안 되고 있네요.
In the end, your job is your job, and if you yell at your job too much, then you don't have your job anymore.
이기는 길을 선택을 했네요. 괜히 이럴 때 쇼맨십 보여주겠다고 살짝 준비한다거나 이랬다가 또 역전당하는 사례가 나왔어요.
Steve's like, get out of the game!
락다운을 이용해서 드랍십을 잡으면 멋질 것 같은데 일단 예
팩토리를 장악하면서
오히려 이것이 박동수 선수가 뭔가 역전의 빌미로 이런 플레이가 나왔어야 되는데 오히려
Yeah, you can't afford a lawyer if you can't afford food, right?
팩토리 장악이에요.
That's how they get you.
또 지역 거점을 잡았기 때문에 이제는 그냥 버텨주기만 하면 되는 거예요.
그렇죠. 박동수 선수는 어떠한 움직임을 보여주면서 멀티가 돌아가야지.
Time to exit the game.
때문에 자원의
Time to get out.
반면에 강정호 선수는 자원이 좀 부족한 상황이고요.
전체 멀티에서 자원
I mean, maybe he doesn't know how badly he's losing. Okay, never mind. There's a GG. Maybe he's just not sure. Maybe he thinks the other guy's mining out too. I'm not.
완벽하게 주도권을 잡아내면서 다시 한번 승리를
Woo! All right.
강정호 선수 앞서
Major!
기쁨의 승리였다.
Little Major winning 2 games in a row for his team!
이제 뭔가 되는구나라는 생각을 하는
Alright, so who are they sending out next? Jongbi! Uh-oh. Jongbi's next, guys. Whoa. Sorry, I had a little weird hiccup in the middle of trying to say something. I think the streak might be over for Major. Jongbi sucked in 2010? Really? I thought he was good in 2010. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Major can kill 3 different players.
네, 네 번째 세트 심판의 날입니다. 양 선수들은 멀리 대각선으로 위치해 있네요. 테란 강정호 선수입니다. 2킬 기록하고 있죠. 그리고 허영무 선수의 모습이 보입니다. 허영무 선수. 자, 지금 2대1, 1대2로 뒤지고 있는 팀을 살리기 위해서 허영무 선수가 출전을
네.
했는데 허영무 선수에게도 위너스리그의 아쉬움을 좀 만회할 수 있는 그런
그렇죠.
기회가 되네요.
또 허영무 선수가 또 프로토스 플레이를 하면서 특이하게 또 이번 시즌에는 테란전 성적이 안 좋기 때문에 이번
Sorry, I was checking a text I got real quick.
좋고요. 게다가 대각선이라는 위치도 허영무 선수에게는 상당히 지금 플러스 점수가 되고 있습니다.
네. 그렇죠. 진짜 한때는 정말 전지전능에서 삼성전자 칸이
네.
최고의 에이스이 됐는데.
누님이었는데요.
그러니까요. 예.
얼마 전에 이제 동계올림픽에서 연한 누님이라는 말까지 나왔잖아요. 그 말에 어원이 어디서 나왔겠어요? 어원이 나왔단 말이에요.
확실해요?
모르겠어요.
Alright. Is the text from a grill? Yes. Yes, it is.
언니가 나왔어야 되는데.
아, 제가 성격이 좀
2011, 2012, he was bone draw. Even better than Stork and Bisu, but not in 2009, 2010. Okay. I wasn't sure because I didn't watch very much Starcraft in 2010.
어쨌거나 허영무 선수가 그런 별명을
Or maybe in 2010 I did. In 2011, I don't know.
그래서
But during the transition there, I didn't watch as too much.
그 전지 전능한 허느님이
So but I guess I assumed that because Jongbi was so good in 2011, he was probably good in 2010, but maybe not.
이미 나온
그러게 말입니다. 영무야
In your age, everyone watched it. Yeah.
졌다며? 졌어. 정원
I guess I probably did watch a lot in 2010,
지 않고.
but basically when StarCraft 2 came out, I kind of stopped watching StarCraft 1 as much.
정말 삼성전 짝한 입장에서는 허용
When is I keep forgetting when StarCraft 2 came out. StarCraft
올라갑니다. 허영무 선수가 성적이 안
2. When did it come out?
나와서 삼성전 짝한의 성적이 계속해서 지금 하위권에
Yeah,
머무르고
StarCraft 2 came out in July of 2010. So that's when I stopped paying too much attention to StarCraft 1 because I tried to start playing more StarCraft 2. Although it was later because I didn't actually have a computer to play StarCraft 2 until
상당히 좀 들어맞는 시즌인 거죠.
after the beta. It was a little while.
같은 경우에도 완전 바닥으로 떨어질 때
No, I think I got a computer that could play it when it was released, but not when the beta was out. That's right. I could have played the beta, but I didn't have a computer.
살아야 되고 차명한
Which is partly why I didn't get bigger on YouTube with StarCraft 2 actually, because I missed out on the whole beta content stuff.
승률을 보여줘야 돼요.
맞아요.
But yeah, so 2010 I didn't watch as much StarCraft 1, so I kind of lost track of the scene.
드라군 압박. 근데 거리가 좀 대각선이라서 당장은
그렇죠.
그런 점에서 이제 볼 때는
I still didn't watch very much in 2011 or 2012 actually.
처럼 특히 어떤
Picked the wrong
수비의
StarCraft.
어떤 그
Well, I didn't know that at the time.
막 압박할 것 같은 느낌을 주고 수비에 투자하게 만들고 허영무 선수는
At the time, there was a lot of hope for StarCraft 2.
근데 앞선 2승으로 인해서 강정호 선수의 그
Um,
유리가 좀 더
And you know, honestly, it was brought a lot of new people into StarCraft community. So I mean, StarCraft 2 is the same thing as Age of Empires new now, right? Now everyone's like, hype, Age of Empires, new game. Back then everyone was like, StarCraft 2, new game, hype.
는 벙커를 하나 건설하면서 머리 들어가 있으면 자연스럽게 뭐 방어가 되니까 이제 탱크가 약간 좀 느리게 나올 수밖에 없지 않겠습니까? 벌처를
You knew immediately?
안 들킨 것 같은
Dude, it's so funny to see Age of Empires 2 people? Age of Empires 2 people are now complaining about Age of Empires 4 the exact same way that Brood War people complained about StarCraft 2.
어떻게 보면 평균
Like, exactly the same arguments, basically. And it's really funny because it's like,
되는데 벌초가 나갔네 이거 골치가
do you hear yourself right now?
벌처가 워낙 그 일꾼을
It's like, I don't know. And I still don't like, some people are Brood War purists, but StarCraft 2 isn't a bad game.
한쪽으로 빼놓고
I don't think it's as good as Brood War, but it's not a bad game. But it's just so funny to see people making the same arguments about like, oh, you could have too much control, and you can't do this, you can't do that, and you could do this, and multiple building selection, and it's like, come on, man. Like, just because you're used to this old thing doesn't mean the new thing is bad. But people don't get that, and people didn't get that with Brood War switching to StarCraft 2, and the AoE 2 people are crying their heads off now as well over like stuff that doesn't matter at all. Like coming in objectively, like I'm not as a new player coming in and playing Age of Empires 4 and being like, what is with this bad game? I can't build houses to block my opponent.
맞을 수밖에 없는데
I can't dodge arrows. Well, those are just random stupid mechanics that were in that other game. Doesn't mean it's bad that there's not those same mechanics in this game. There's different mechanics in different games.
대각선이라는 어떤 먼 거리의 압박에 대한 부담이 덜
Yeah, maybe I should stop complaining so much, but I just think it's so funny though to hear like I said almost the exact same arguments being made about Age of Empires 4 from the old school Age of Empires 2 fans.
얼만큼 물량 나올지 테란에서는 감잡을 수가 없기 때문에 특히
Yeah, I was fine with the most of the new mechanics in StarCraft 2.
차라리 이렇게 확실한 게 낫죠.
I figure like,
난 안전하게 수비했고 멀티
you know, people were like, oh, it'll lower the skill ceiling or whatever, but it's like, well, you know, if you make it easier to do mundane stuff, you have more APM freed up to do real stuff, you know? And that's what it's been with StarCraft 2, I feel. There might be still like it might be a slightly lower skill ceiling or something like that with StarCraft 2, but it's like if you don't have to 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, you can spend more time microing because you're not spending that second moving your groups, right? If you can just hit 1A, it's like that time doesn't go away. It's not like you just then get to sit around for a second. Like, no, you have more time to do other stuff. You have more time to micro. You have more time to try and plot out your attacks and switch into different groups and do surrounds and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I actually was fine with the StarCraft 2 story. Most of it. I actually don't remember that well, come to think of it, but I don't remember being upset with it or having a problem with it at all when I played.
분명히 선수 생활하실 때 그런 경험이 있었던 게죠.
I like the ending of StarCraft 2, how it all turned out personally, but you know. I tend to like stuff more though, like stories. Like some people hate movies, and I'm just like, oh, that was a fun movie. So maybe I just easier on entertainment things. I just always appreciate it more or something. Maybe I'm less picky. Brood War is a better game than AoE. That might be it. True. I don't remember. I don't think I played Age of Empires 2 ever. I played a little bit of Age of Empires 1. It was pretty bad. I mean, as far as a competitive game, it wasn't dynamic enough. If I remember correctly, Age of Empires 1 was just like one different unit on every single civ, and that was it. And I think they might have even all been like late tick unit or something like that. I don't remember the details, but it was like pretty boring from that point of view, but it was still fun to play. I played the campaign of Age of Empires 1. I might have played some other games or whatever, but but I'm glad I didn't I saw some videos of Age of Empires 2 recently, and I was like, ugh, such an old looking game. Somehow Brood War looks more modern. Even in these old VODs, Brood War looks more modern than Age of Empires 2 looks. Age of Empires 2 looks like it's a freaking like 90s DOS game or something like that. So I'm glad I didn't try. Some people hopped on the Age of Empires bandwagon and tried to go back and play Age of Empires 2 before 4 came out, and I thought about doing that, but I'm fine with. I was like, oh, I'll just wait for 4 to come out. It's gonna be different anyways. Age of Empires 2 is off, painful, and a game that you like. Speaking of check. That's funny. Arbiters, baby. 1 gate arbs coming out. They're both on 3 bases, I guess. I gotta change the freaking thing. Names, I keep forgetting. If I made it... what am I doing? Major versus zombie. If I made a command in chat where you guys could change the name of the players, would you actually use it? I always forget.
문제는 이렇게 프로토스의 멀티가 확 늘어난다는 것에 있습니다. 굉장히 부담스러울 수 있어요.
Yeah, that's true. I'm so glad I never knew there was an N64 port. That's so weird. I would never want to play StarCraft on N64. Here comes the push. You played it? Oh my gosh. Was it as bad as it probably was? That was your introduction to StarCraft. Wow. And look where you are now. What was I saying? Yeah, by the way, I've been turned down by 3 grills in the last week.
달아붙는 건데 그렇지 않으면 예, 빈집을 들어가는 액션도 취해줄 수 있겠고요.
길은 일단 막혔어요.
So this is a fourth one. Actually, it's a fifth one because there's a fourth one who I was talking to, and
오, 들어갔어요, 들어갔어요. 누가
I asked her out, and she said yes. But then it's kind of been like not actually solidifying plans. So
들어갔는데
that might not turn out also either. But this is very unusual for me. If you round it off, my average number of women that I would be talking to at a given point in time would be 0. The fact that I even got rejected by 3 women in close proximity is
손으로 낚시를 할 수 있는 거 아니겠습니까?
is an unusual situation.
예, 낚싯대를
낚시를 제가 작년부터 몇 차례 다녀봤는데 양손으로 낚시해봤다 소용없습니다.
Next week get rejected 6 times. I can't, man. I'm out of there's no one left.
하나 들을 때는 하나씩.
The city where I am doesn't have very many people in it. I've on the dating apps there's no one left on them. I've been through them all.
혹시 멀티를 일단 강정호 선수.
Aw, minded Midas cuddling.
이게 보이는데요, 양 선수? 껴안고 있어요, 전상우 선수가.
거의 매달리다시피 했는데요.
박성규를
You don't cast the bait.
황금 선수는 왠지 좀 외면하는 표정이고요.
Well, luckily I'm a master baiter. Wait, no, wait.
나와요.
선수가 지금 약간 좀 우왕.
Invade the next town.
예, 테란이 치고 나올
Dude, I live in like the western part of Washington, and it's run out of people nearby, such that it's showing me people in Seattle, which is like
한 덩어리 아직까지
far away,
공격이
but it's the
건조하긴
closest
합니다만
place where there's actually human beings. So,
강정호의 규모도
and I'm like, I don't want to drive all hours to Seattle just to try and.
준비가 끝난 상황은 아니기 때문에 조금씩
Oh, recall! Where's the recall? Oh, sick recall. No defenses there. Actually, it looks like the Arbiter might have died to turret fire, but
역대박까지는 아니고 대박까지.
mines did a lot of damage there actually, but there were no mines in that spot. Actually, it's just, did he pull the SCVs? I don't know if he pulled the SCVs, but the command center got out scot-free. He's just like, I'm gonna kill a couple turrets. That might have been a bad recall actually. He's gonna lose all this stuff, and what has he killed? A couple tanks, a few vultures,
이건 아닌가요?
a few buildings. Didn't get the command center. I don't think he got any SCVs.
오히려 병력들을 던져준 셈이 된 것 같기도 합니다.
이번 리콜은
Get people from yeah. I have gotten matched up with, or I've seen, yeah, I got matched once with a woman from Vancouver, which is in Canada, but even though that's like hours away also, just because again there's like people there.
아직까지는 고의력됐고요. 이제 슬슬
That's funny, though.
병력들이 더 진군합니다. 센터 쪽이 더 든든해진다는 얘기예요.
California boat hose from Tinder. What? California? What is that? Is that like California? Or is that a place in Canada that I don't know about? California?
선수가 위협을 느끼지 않을 만한 움직임을 보여.
Girls looking for boat daddies. Nice.
혹시
못하게 한다면
In Los Angeles, half the women on dating apps are just looking for Instagram followers. Thank you, minions. I don't know if there's a way for me to turn my bot into a quote bot, but quote bots are fun. Kelowna is wannabe Cali. Oh, okay. 120k population. That's significant. That's a significant amount of people. There's only like 30 or 40k people in my city, which is like a decent amount. But there's a couple of cities nearby also, so there's probably like 80k in the area, but
자 거기에 또
not a lot.
표시까지 털립니다.
Oh, here's the there's mines. Nope, bypasses the mines. He's going for the mineral line, baby. Right click the command center. He got a handful of SCVs this time at least. But he's also distracting him. He's distracting Major a lot. He's distracting Major a lot with this. Which means that, well, ideally he would be able to get expansions up, but obviously Major's shutting down the expansion. Is Major about to beat Zhongbi and like get a 3-1 here? Oh man. It's weird, isn't it? It's all There's a lot of women from Southeast Asia, and especially the Philippines, that do the global searches on the dating sites.
그리고 저 벌처가 업그레이드가 많이 되어 있을 때는
But if you're actually talking to them, that's cool. I have matched with a couple of them here and there, but usually
약한 존재지.
it's not much of a conversation.
이 포도와 비슷한 걸 막 던지잖아요. 그거는 진짜 사람이 맞는다고 생각을 해보세요. 되게 아파요.
It's called fishing. Well, at least they admit that they're in the Philippines, and some of them straight up say that they're looking for like an American husband or something like that. That's why they put their account in like Los Angeles or wherever. Los Angeles did spoil me a little bit. When I lived there, there's 10 million people in Los Angeles, so there was always more people on the dating sites. Again, half of them were just looking for Instagram followers, but still.
아니면 김창선 해설에게 스테이시 스피치 한 방을 날려도 될까요?
All right, are you gonna move to the Philippines?
3차원으로 보내는 거기 때문에
예.
별로 그러고 싶지 않네요.
자,
락다운을 걸어주세요.
자,
이게 좀
어쨌거나 이제
어쨌든 허용무
She sent you T-shirts?
뭐
Oh, she actually. When you said she sent you stuff, I thought it meant like she sent you like
많은 이득을 챙기고
texts and pictures or something like that. But she actually sent you physical stuff. That's wild. So that's huh. She wants to see the snow. All right. Well, maybe she's gonna move there then. I guess. Maybe. Well, I guess no one can move anywhere right now, but still.
허용무 선수가 정말 시간을 너무 많이 테란하기 좋고
이 비율이 이게 드라군과 딜럿의 그런 비율이 좋아야 되거든요. 지금은
Hey, Titch, what's up?
딜럿이 좀 이게 많이 투과돼야 돼요.
Good evening, good sir. Good evening to you as well,
그리고 진짜 꽤 많습니다.
my gentleman.
내야 뭔가 살 길을
What's the haps? Yeah, I mean, you know, even if it's not even like romantic or anything like that, if you're just like chatting with someone, it's good to have more connections. You know, it's always fun. Did I miss a big game? I missed it. Cleesus, thank you for the host, sir. Welcome, Cleesus viewers to the channel. How's it going? How was your stream? Did my thing work? It didn't work. I'm supposed to have an automatic thing that gives a shout out when people raid. Maybe it didn't work because it was a host instead of a raid.
쪽에 병력이 아직 남아 있고요. 그래도 추가되는 병력만 계속 나온다면 그리고
I don't know. Sorry about that. Anyway, how was your stream, Cleesus?
자, 근데 이번 공격을 진짜 강정호 선수가 좀 깔끔하게 막아냈으면 허용무가 이제 뒷심이 좀
Yeah, I'll see if I can check the upgrades.
허용무가 점수 많이 땄어요.
I know that the Chatcraft window gets in front of the upgrades sometimes, and that's kind of annoying, or kill counts, but there's nowhere else for it to go, so it kind of has to go there. I'm waiting for him to click on a unit. There we go. He's at one attack.
업그레이드는 그래도 차분하게
Terran is at 2 attack, 1 armor.
교전에서 강정호 선수
So Major is actually 1-1 ahead. He's 1 ahead in both.
경로에 벌처가 서 있으면서
네.
What's up, Manow Fox? How's it going?
이 전투에서 대패를
Tiring? How long were you streaming for?
갔었을 때 당장 근처에 진짜 가지런히 탱크 배치를 시켜서 넥서스 1.4 해가지고 딱 깨고 왔으면
Some people stream for like
넥서스가 살아있어요.
a bajillion hours every day, and I don't understand how they can do it. I usually get pretty tired after like 3 or 4 hours of Chatcraft, and I'm not even doing anything. Although, admittedly, when I did my stream of the English campaign in Age of Empires 4, I was streaming for like 13 hours, and I didn't really feel like worn out or anything, so.
뭐가 생겼어요, 얘들아.
Getting stream sniped a lot. Oh, that sucks. Your chair and desk are awful. So you're like, yeah, my stream was good, but it was tiring because I'm sitting on a bed of nails.
진짜 아플 거예요.
You got stream sniped? Do you have like, what game were you playing? Do you have like Twitch TV, TTV in your name or something like that in the game so people can look you up? Just Brood War?
역시
아, 이게 이제는 흔들리는데요.
예.
뒷심이 좀 아쉬운 강정호 선수 결국 허용 선수
FME.
네, 약간 몇 차례 멀티 견제
Oh, fastest map. Okay, cool.
나오긴 했지만
Artosis gets stream sniped. Yeah, but I mean, like, Artosis has, you know, 3,000 viewers. So, and like, you know, no offense to smaller streamers, but I think people probably aren't gonna like
새로였으면 타이밍이 나왔을
recognize the name usually.
텐데 영향을 줬고
Even me, I think if I was laddering, people wouldn't be like, oh,
하는 게
it's Moletrap. I'm gonna look at his stream to see if he's online. But like Artosis, if you know Artosis' ID, then like there's gonna be a lot more people, you know.
병력 대 병력
That's true. You have more than one, but you do not have more than 1,000.
자, 지금은
Artosis has thousands, so
그다지 허영무 선수에게는 큰 타격이 되지 않을 것 같습니다.
I wonder if people stream snipe Grubby. Actually, he was up to 10,000 viewers today playing Age of Empires 4.
이제는 자원력에 좀 부딪혔어요. 한계에 부딪혔어요.
But Age of Empires is such a new game that there might not be the same sense of community where people know the big name players, you know, something like that.
거의 다 떨어져 가죠.
Well, how did you know they were stream sniping you, by the way? Did they come in your stream or something, or
자원이
or what?
부족해졌고요.
여기서 막 프로브 벌처로 막 견제.
Sometimes they just scouted you, and maybe you know it, right? But like, I'm curious how you knew.
물론 살아날 수 있는 가능성은 지금도 있긴 있습니다만 프로토스가 워낙
People like to watch you rage. Well, there you go. You can maybe you'll get all of Artos's viewer base then.
따로 있나요?
내부 분열이
허영무 선수답지 않은 모습이 조금은 나오고 있습니다.
질럿만 리콜이 왔어요.
웬만하면 반반 섞을 법도 한데 말이에요.
그만큼 상황이
I think Major might be just a little bit closed off because I just don't think he doesn't have enough on the map, right? Jongbi just has too much of the map. I think Major might be running out of economy here.
아, 거기 또
적절한 다크.
다크.
자, 벌처가 다크를 빨리 잡아내 줬어야 되는데.
People joining your game and then switching their stream. Oh, okay. Other team. I wasn't thinking about. I guess I wasn't thinking about fastest. You have to join a lobby, right? It's not like ladder, so that makes sense.
걸 아니까 또 그렇게 하는 거죠. 아, 쉽지
There's this
않습니다.
fastest streamer I watch called Doey, who's Korean,
일단 좀 많이 놓쳤어요. 그리고 확장기지 무엇보다도
who
찾고 자원줄이
he switches his stream off of the game and hides the game when he's in queue or when he's joining a game, and then once the game starts, he switches to the game so that people can't see. He switches account names sometimes, but people also just can't see like what the name of the game he's joining is, so they can't like search for that game name and join it.
그러게 말이에요.
Crane gave you $20 for your JD account.
틈을 좀 벌려보려고 찾아보는데 강정호 선수가 허영무
What is
선수가
JD?
쉽지 않네요. 초반에 약간의 흔들림이 있었다 뿐이 이제 그 이후에는 다시 진짜 원래 허드님으로 돌아갔어요.
그 흔들림 때문에 허영무 선수가
I mean, JD to me means Jdom, but I'm not sure if that makes sense in this context. To troll him.
최선을 다한 플레이.
Oh man! imagine stasising a dropship and some vultures behind your mineral line.
아하, 이거마저도 야구공에 맞네요 이번에는.
And I think they should have a.
시원하게 들어가도 될 것 같은데요, 형무.
Okay. They should have a fastest ladder. Like they should have a ranked fastest. I think because there's so many people that play it.
아쉽게 예, 상황이 됐으니까.
I think that'd be cool. It's because a lot of people play it, but it's just like you just join a lobby, and sometimes you join a lobby, and your teammate is just garbage, and then you just lose.
이제 마지막 지지를 받아내기 위한 병력들인가요? 워낙 테란 병력이 지금 뭐 갖고 있는 게 많지 않은데.
Yeah, there's some hardcore Korean fastest map players. All right, here we go. Is this it? Is this the end? Actually, I think Major defends this. Maybe. Oh no, actually the extra stasis took out half the tanks with stasis there. I thought it was just the one stasis.
마무리
여유가
분위기입니다.
있어요. 예, 여유가 있어요. 탱크 하나 그리고 나머지 지지.
All right, well, take care, man. Thanks for the host. Have a good one.
그럼요. 아, 공격이
Good luck on your not getting stream sniped next time.
오늘 나와서 좀 태가를 해줬고. 자,
Sorry, Major.
사실 이 경기가
You beat 2 opponents, but you could not beat the Zhongbi, even though he sucked in 2010.
약해졌던 본인의 긴긴 잠을
When is this from, actually? This game is from 2010, but it's from... Oh, it's from March of 2010.
분명히 허영무 선수 예, 다음 팀은 아니었어요. 하지만 두만으로 가면 갈수록 허영무 선수
Alright,
살아났고, 예,
what time is it?
제가 뭐 한두 차례 이기는 했어도
Let's see, who they put up next.
센터 싸움에서
Shine! Zhongbi versus Shine, actually. Should be a good game. Let's go ahead and do a Chatcraft after this, huh? Let's get to that point in time, right? Boom. Placement ending. Unit purchase period ending after this VOD. So at the end of this game, we'll do our Chatcraft. Bob the Marine will be completely wiped out. All right, we got 16 supply worth of Zerglings, and we got 16 supply worth of Zealots.
네, 다섯 번째 세트입니다. 맵은 투혼이고요.
I think the Zerglings take that. Uh-oh, Pragmatoi's coming in with the pylon. Coming in with that pylon.
허영무 선수입니다. 앞서
So we got room for more Zealots, maybe. I think the Zealots might take it anyway, right? At this point, but the Zerglings, I don't know. No, 32 Zerglings. You can't. I don't think they beat 32 Zerglings because it'll get scrappy with it. It's funny because that one Marine will draw part of both armies away, and it'll make it even scrappier. You know. It's a good Jadong homage account. But it's pretty close. I think if there was a couple more Zealots, I think the Protoss could take this one. A Zealot can take out 4 Lings at once. Theoretically, yeah. Depends on how the micro goes, but there's no micro in Chatcraft. So, but one Zealot taking out 4 Zerglings doesn't mean that 2 Zealots can take out 8 Zerglings. Well, I guess probably they could. But 4 Zealots taking out 16 Zerglings? I don't think so. I think there's too much DPS going on in that situation, right? But 8 to 16 is only half the amount of Zerglings. Or no, that is 4 times. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find. Well, we might find out unless people buy more Zealots or more Zerglings or more Marines. Yeah, that Marine is not gonna have a good day.
정말 막강한 프로토스 라인이었는데 허영무 선수가 힘이 조금 약해지면서 삼성전자 칸이 많이 흔들렸단 말이에요.
네, 그리고 전반적으로 전체 팀들이 010 시즌에 와서는 특히나 프로토스들이 상향평준화가 됐어요. 프로토스 종족 자체가 상향평준화가 어느 정도 됐고, 물론 이제 화승 같은 경우에는 프로토스가
Yeah, that's right. It might be one in the replay and one in the normal play. It might be different. It is even enough that it might be that way, actually. Range unit scale good because more can participate at once. That's true. Yeah, I guess you're right, because if there's more of them over, the battle will last longer, and it'll give the Zerglings more time to try and get a surround on the Zealots, right? Especially because there's only one Marine. So the fact there's only one Marine, it means that once that one Marine dies, a whole part of the map opens up and makes for more movement. So, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, usually the Marines scale a lot better if there's a group of them, right? Because they could just... The surface area of firing is so much better. Man, I thought I was like done eating, but now I'm hungry again. Should I eat more rice or should I eat something else? Maybe, oh, I know what I'll have. I'll have a protein drink. That'll like fill me up. Or maybe I'll have a protein bar. Yeah. Because I'm going to be up for a while. I'll have a protein bar from Huel, which I bought from Tasteless's stream, actually. Tasteless is sponsored by Huel. I am not, but I'll shout out his sponsorship. They're a pretty good value as protein bars go, actually. They're admittedly not the best protein bars I've ever tasted, though, taste-wise, but they're pretty good. I don't like this flavor, actually, either. Some of the flavors are okay, some are not. Hey, thanks for the follow, Manal Fox. The value is very good. Pretty good amount of protein in them. Not the best. The taste is okay. Need an overlord? Oh, alright, minions got the Overlord.
허영무 선수 차례가 되지 않으려면.
드론만
네.
보기에는 레어를 생각할 가능성이 지금
Nice.
높을 수밖에 없는데
Manalfox with the pro gamer move. Dropping the follow to get the free channel points so he can drop some Zerglings. I gotta start that up. I don't have it open.
자, 폭풍전야가 될 것인가 아닐 것인가.
커세어가 보기 전까지는 이미
Get that rolling.
나발을 남기면서 한방 히드라를
We can jump into that pretty quickly.
예. 만약에 업그레이드가 되는 시점에서 구라바를 활용해서
My life for hire.
사정거리 업그레이드와 이제 발 업그레이드가
나오나요?
딱 된 상황에서 달리게 되면 커세어로 봐도 아무런 소용이 없습니다.
네.
이미 업그레이드가 돼서 껑충껑충 달려오기 때문에
뭔가 김새
가나요? 가나요?
발업을
Oh, what's going on in the game?
최대한 빨리
Don't turn off the game. Why does it do that?
예.
So dumb.
눈치
예, 자 이거 빨리 허영무 선수가.
Yeah, the Zerglings pop to it once.
올인하지 않았을
So every time you buy Zerglings, it's like an egg spawn of 2 Zerglings.
지금은
자, 길도
커세어도
엇갈렸어요.
봐도 의미가 없지만 그래도 보는 게 좋을 텐데 봤네요. 예.
자, 한기 내려오는 거 봤고
늘려야죠.
나머지 병력
자, 시야를
The Gamer Fuel sponsors look awful.
것까지 생각하고 있어야 됩니다. 커세어로 시야를 밝혀야 돼요. 적의 앞마당 쪽에.
I haven't even seen them.
나옵니다. 주특기 나와요.
좋습니다.
자, 갑니다. 캐논 앞쪽에.
Is he about to bust him?
빨리 순식간에
근데 하나 나와요.
It's 2-2 in the series too. If they take out Zhongbi, even if he was not as good in 2010, I think he's one of the best players there.
Feel your presence.
Oh snap! Now Fox, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Oh, I gotta change that automatic response because there's no more moletrap and snare. But welcome. So now
My life for hire.
you get to retrieve. You get to No, you don't get free points, but you do get free units. So you can pick a tank, a Dragoon, or 2 Hydralisks, and you can add those to the battle for your subscription.
캐논을 이어갈 수가 없기 때문에
근데 캐논 숫자 늘어난다고 하더라도 한계가 있고요. 게이트가 깨진다면 질럿도 그나마 안 나온다는 얘긴데 다크 나와서
There's no real way to automate that, so you just have to say it in chat, and I'll add it manually.
충분히 깨거든요. 뭐 질럿
12 Zealots is pretty strong, though.
이제는 프로브까지 동원할 수가
Tank to the Zerg?
캐논 도배를 하면서
Uh,
움직임이 보인다.
I guess technically, but
예, 게이트웨이를
no. Let's keep the
히드라 또 수비하러
the
가죠.
factions pure. That would get too crazy.
허영무 선수예요. 이영환 선수는 이대로 자, 지금 완전
It doesn't say you can't, but guess what? I'm still not gonna.
자, 계속 와요.
갈 수밖에 없는 이영환입니다.
그렇습니다.
또 봐야 돼요 지금.
자, 이거 막으면은 허영무 선수.
Is he gonna break him right now? No, there's too many cannons. I think there's too many cannons.
자, 일단은 한 차례 막았고요.
It looked dangerous for a second, though.
지금은 게이트에서
2 Hydralisks, 1 tank, 1 Dragoon.
예,
My life for hire.
하지만 질럿이 3개씩 나와야 돼요.
다크는 큰 의미 없고요.
캐논 하나 깨고 뒤로 빠지고.
네, 아예 저 히드라를 피해갈 수 있다면 다크 하나 뽑아가지고
My life for hire.
그냥 프로토스가 잡는 경기가 되니까요.
네.
Pragmatize is like, this game's almost over. I gotta get some zealots in here.
자, 질럿만 좀 나와주면은 뭐 여차차 이렇게 막아내겠는데요?
자, 이영환
I don't know. It
선수
could pull into a longer game, theoretically.
계속 들이미는
시간이
거예요.
없습니다.
Who hires?
이영환에게.
아, 이영환
Alright.
주특기 뻑뻑기 이걸로 뭔가 좀 확실하게 매듭을 지을 수 있어야 되는데. 아, 이거
Boom.
잘 막는 허영무 선수가.
막아주는데요.
네 번째 경기만에 엄청난 긴장감을 주는 상황인데요.
Yeah, the Protoss are looking strong right now. Even with those Hydralisks, that's 30 supply worth of zealots.
잘 들어가요. 사이언이스트.
That's a lot. Oh, he's got Psystorm. GG.
야, 이런
Once Zhongbi has Psystorm, you can't beat him.
여병력만 잡아내고 무리하게 뚫을 생각을
Oh, the Bambino's trying to add some lings here.
후반을 준비해야 될 것 같은데요, 이영환 선수.
아, 글쎄요. 허영무 선수가
네,
조금
기어이.
늦게 알았다고 생각이 들어서 이게 분명히 뚫릴
네.
거라는 생각이 있었는데.
이렇게 생각해 볼 수도 있습니다. 템플러가 만화 차자마다 이미 2번을 썼잖아요. 한 번만 잘 피하면 히드라 만화 다 썼어요, 템플러는. 그렇다면
It's right. Zhongbi can't lose if he has High Templar alive.
자,
He's just so good with them, man.
타이밍 이게
Zhongbi is the Odin toss. Absolute complete beast with the High Templar, with the storms. Best, if you're new here, if you don't know it already,
그러네요.
it's my humble, correct opinion that Zhongbi has the best Psy Storms in the history of Starcraft.
거리조차 멀기 때문에 히드라가 바로 파고 온다고 하더라도 너무 늦게 합류가 되면서 어떤 공격의 파워가
All of the most epic, like if you took the top 3 most epic uses of Psy Storms in pro gaming history, they're all Zhongbi.
이영환 선수도 이걸로 지금 길을 갔기 때문에요. 계속 그 음을 팔 수밖에 없는 거예요.
질럿으로 그냥 막아냈다면 이영환 선수에게 희망이
Except that one?
사이스톰으로 막았기
Which one?
때문에 다음 공격은 절대로 이영환 선수가 막아낼 수는 있겠습니다만은 예.
지금 러커가 만들어
The one with the maelstrom?
보이기라도 들어가 있다라면 보니까 그래서 시간을 못 벌어요 이영환 선수가.
스타일인데도 불구하고 거기에다 사이오닉스톰을 마구마구 뿌려주는 센스까지.
Even the best fail sometimes.
내가 이겼다라는 생각 분명히 할 것 같은데요.
오히려 포토스에서 좋게 이기는 거죠. 잘 맞고 이기는 거.
이영환 선수가 이게 직전 첫 경기였을
He did it on purpose. That's how good he is with the storms. He did it on purpose to scare him. Lull him into a false sense of security.
예상을 하고 있기는 있거든요.
커세어가 가기 전에 세 번째
Alright. Woo! Paused it.
그 내림세를 맞게 된 겁니다.
Jongbi takes the game.
나올 줄 알았다. 하영모 머릿속에서 계산이 끝났나 봐요.
Alright, so now Jongbi has...
이영환 선수를 깨뜨려 봤습니다. 깔끔하게 해놓고
Jongbi just won 2 in a row. He beat Major, he beat Shine.
그전 타이밍
So now Jongbi stays... And who does they play against? Jongbi versus Roro. Another kind of no-name Zerg player, actually. So I'm going to get this started while I get Chatcraft going. I'm going to do Chatcraft kind of in the background, and we'll switch over to it. Alright, so... We got... 15 Zealots! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Zealots. One Marine, that one Marine, guys. That one Marine could play an important role, actually, in this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Zealots. How many Zerglings do we got here? 20, 40 Zerglings. A nice round number. It's convenient.
선수는 이제는 신노 선수가 좀 어느 정도는 대장으로서 자리 잡은 느낌이 좀 있어요. 뭐 한때는
Okay, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
종족이 나오더라도 딱 대장으로 나왔을 경우에는 좀 만반의 준비가 다 되어 있는 듯한 느낌을 좀 강하게 심어줍니다.
20. Copy that. Paste. Suddenly there's 40. Yeah. Alright. Easy money.
오늘 두 선수의
Rearrange them a little bit here.
그만해라.
What is going? Wait, hold on. What's going on here with Mind and Midas? The Korean casters must have been talking about them or something. Oh, he's like touching his face. He's like, get off of me. He's like, hey, get away. That's a little awkward. If leftlings are in front, they can buffer the zealots. Yeah, we got 2. Don't let me forget the Hydralisks. I almost forgot the tank last time. Actually, I just almost forgot the Hydralisk too. Alright, so... let's see, I need to get bigger screen here. Alright. Units, Zerg, ground units, Hydralisk, boom. 1, 2. Alright, so we got 2 Hydralisks as well. We'll save it into the folder. What is today, November 10th? Alright, we got that set up now. I just have to boot up BattleNet, which will take like forever. So give me a minute here. Why would it turn off the video when I booted up BattleNet? Awkward. He's got the Midas touch! Hey, I'm Jiraiya. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, you don't get bonus channel points for subscribing, but you do get bonus channel points for gifting subs. And you get bonus channel points for bits. Once a month, not every time. Alright, did that turn off my screen, by the way? It did, didn't it? Sorry, give me that. I don't know if I can have Starcraft up at the same time as the VOD.
저글링을 추가로 계속 뽑아주는지 드론이 늘어나는지를 체크를 반드시 해줘야 되고요. 캐논 두 개여도 이제
Let me see if I switch to Starcraft. Will it do it again?
나오는 게 없다면요.
그런데 드론이 이렇게 나오는 거 봤으니까
네, 나와주는 거 봤다면 이제 게이트 올리고
It does. It turns off. That's so dumb when I switch to Starcraft.
해야죠.
So I guess I have to have this paused for a minute while I get the Chatcraft going. So sorry about that, guys. It's 2S Games. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work properly that way. But it's gonna take me a minute to sign on to BattleNet, and then we'll get Chatcraft going. There are 2,012 players on US West right now. Hello, Brood War. Alright, I guess we'll watch a little more of this.
초반에 약간 겁만 주면서
Maybe if I ran StarCraft not in like some kind of windowed mode or something like that.
이번 시즌에
I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay.
선수를 잡은 기억이 있습니다.
아, 예.
예, 그때 기억이 저는 아직도 안
I'm doing okay.
나요.
I'm not playing, but I'm loading up
뮤탈리스크에 대비해서
um,
뽑았었는데 그 다카카니
the replay, the Chatcraft. Oh, yeah, it went black again. Sorry, guys. Alright, I almost got this ready, so hold on just a second here. I don't know why it doesn't let me put one thing on screen while I'm in another window. It shouldn't work that way. Here we go, November 10th. Load it up. Get it going. Alright, here we go. So now we will switch on over to the battle screen. Only BS. All right, so here we go. So this time we got 40 Zerglings and a couple Hydralisks against 15 Zealots. Pretty significant amount of Zealots. And what's the name of the lone Marine? Is it Bob or is this Billy Joe or something like that? Who's the Marine? I don't remember. Anyway, either way, he's toast. He's about to get destroyed, but let's find out what happens if he does. I'm gonna bet on the Zerg. I'm betting on the Zerg. I think it's gonna be the Zerg. I'm gonna take it. Hydralisk doing damage in the back. Oh, the Zealots might get on top of the Hydra though. Oh no, the Zealots are on the Hydras. Oh, it's close. It's actually kind of close because a lot of these Zealots are injured. This one's almost dead. Oh, the Zealots didn't attack the injured Zealot. I'm sorry, the Zerglings didn't attack the Zealots. Take it. G to the G. Protoss take the win this time. Judy Tuna, if you're still around. Well, congratulations. Honorable Spoon and Pragmatwise coming in with a 2,200 minerals to pull off the victory there. Nicely done. Protoss taking the lead over the Terran in the overall victories. Yep. Needed a few more Zerglings there. The Hydralisk did good, though. The Hydralisk did a lot of damage from behind. But, that's alright. Well done, Pragmatwise. Pragmatwise, the hero of the Protoss, man. Alright. Cool. Well, now we can get back to the other game. Oh, I gotta reset this while I'm on the screen again, because it's dumb, and it doesn't work if I don't reset it here. Pragma one's full on me. Pragma twice full on me. That's great. All right, let's get back to the Broodvar. Jangbi versus Roro this time. I gotta change the name again. Roro versus Jangbi. I don't remember if Roro was any good. Yeah, sometimes that one Marine can really just cause issues with the AI, right? It's kind of weird. I feel like all these VODs are very narrow. I guess it's okay. That's happened before where there was one Zealot too, and the one Zealot was like a distraction, right? I still think the Protoss probably would have won even without that Marine there, though. I don't think he was that big of a spoiler, but he definitely changed the way the battle played out. All right, oh, we gotta turn off the placement ending. So we're gonna we'll probably go for at least another hour. Stream for at least another hour before we finish up. I'm probably not gonna go too late though today. Dude, Ben & Jerry's is the stuff, man. They're the good stuff for sure. I got baited so hard. The grocery store I used to live by had Ben & Jerry's on sale, but they had it on sale like all the time, and I would always be like, well, it's on sale, I guess I'll pick up a pint just this once. But it was always on sale, so I got it so much. That was a big bait. It was definitely contributed to one or two times that I got chunky. Wasn't the only reason though, but yeah. Oh, they pulled Zerglings away from the Hydras. Nah, Chatcraft is a crapshoot, but that's part of the fun of it, I think. So I'm not too worried about it. Baited into Flavor Town. That's right. I remember I got dumped some years back, and basically what I did is I went to the supermarket and I got a frozen pizza and I got a pint of chocolate therapy is the flavor. Chocolate therapy is actually, I sometimes get it even when I'm not like feeling like crap, but like I was like, yes, this is what I need. I need chocolate therapy right now. It's a good flavor. I'm a big fan of chocolate though, and that has, it's basically chocolate with chocolate and also chocolate in it, so. Do zealots, I guess zealots don't, do zealots bleed? Before, like when they die, they kind of vaporize, right? But do they bleed before that? Where's Agent Rifle with the Starcraft lore knowledge? This is a good defense by Roar. Look at that. The drone pull to glitch out the zealots, and then the Zerglings coming in from the side to make sure that that Sunken Colony got a lot of damage. It's pretty well done. I'm trying to think, like, in a cutscene, like, Zeratul gets cut in one of the cutscenes, like, in StarCraft 2 cutscenes, Kerrigan, like, slashes him or something like that, right? But I don't know if he bleeds or not. Yeah, he's a Protoss, you know, they're the same species or race or whatever, right? So they're gonna have the same blood, aren't they? Right? Even the, like, they're just the Dark Templar is just taking a different, like, religious path, right? Hey, speaking of Kerrigan, doesn't show up very well on the black background, but it looks pretty good on a white background, I think. That's a kind of a good split. Save a few of his mutas. But I think John B has air superiority though. Oh, and John B's up 3-2. I just realized. So if John B wins this, it's over. By the way, there's no other games. There's Stork on the bench. They're probably like seeing like, oh, if Roro beats John B, Stork will probably be sent out for the last game. Oh, the Archon coming in. Scourge has 2 hit points left. I don't know if Roro's gonna win this game though. So bring it to a Stork game because John B's just playing really well. I don't know how Roro can deal with this. Well, he's got a Spore. A Spore actually helps a lot. Spores are pretty significant for holding off the Corsairs.
몰아붙이는 허영무 선수의 파워 이런 것들을 한번
네.
보기로
커세어를
보여줬어요.
극대화시켜야 됩니다. 다크드랍이 가장 커세어를 극대화시킬 수 있는
I don't know. He must have thought he was J-Dong or something.
자, 상대 본진 지역 들어갈 수 있습니다. 들어갈 수 있겠는데요. 여기
네, 미리 막지 못한다면 이거
뮤탈밖에 없어요. 아무것도 없어요.
신노를 믿고 있는 거는 뮤탈리스크 제공 코스.
Oh, he got. How did he get a DT into the main? How did that get there?
원샷하고 킬러지 못 보고 있는
Oh my god. Oh no. What is he doing? He built more He built more mutas? He also ran his mutas and his overlord away from the DT. Roro, what the hell, dude?
11시 스타팅 멀티로 날아가는 것도 좋습니다.
He had overlords popping out from his main. He had mutalisks in his main, and he ran the mutalisks away, let the overlords rally out, and let the DT kill all of his stuff.
신노 선수도 다크의 시간
Oh, he dropped it in there. Okay, that makes sense. I think Samsung might be victorious here pretty soon.
10킬이었어요.
예.
야, 거의 다 잡고 잡혔으니까 여한이 없어요.
뮤탈 녹아버리면 다크드랍뿐만 아니라 질럿 드랍도 할 수 있거든요. 예, 신노 선수 본질 쪽으로 질럿 드랍, 뭐 4질럿 드랍 되면 건물 하나 정도는 스포닝 프리 건물 아니면 뭐 스포닝 프리라.
Help me, Obi-Wan Jongbi. You're my only hope.
할수 있을 정도 화력이에요.
아, 워낙 또 공중거리
Jongbi coming out, winning. Let's see. He's won 2 games, so if he wins this, he'd be a 3 kill. Not an all kill, but a 3 kill.
효과도 굉장히 독특하게 볼 수 있고요.
뮤탈리스크는 뭐 업그레이드가 되어 있는 것 같은데 아무래도 힘을 많이 좀 싣다 보니까.
Yeah, exactly. He's got too many Corsairs for Scourge to work. I don't know why he didn't switch to Hydras, you know? If you have Hydras, the Hydras can protect the mutas at least, and then you can keep the mutas around long enough to pick off High Templar,
스타게이트에서 퍼세 한 개씩
try and clear out the Corsair count.
계속 이런 식으로 퍼세와 셔틀을 이용한 플레이가
Um,
계속 나와야 돼요, 형모.
but he's like, no, I'm gonna build more mutalisks
눈물 나겠습니다.
in response to losing the air control.
지금 제공권 싸움에서 일단 허영무 선수가 계속 이기고 있잖아요. 지상으로 걸어가면서 셔틀 하나 가지고 12시로 실어 나르면 됩니다. 그래서 12시, 한 11시요.
네.
11시 해처리를 파괴하게 되면 허영무 선수가 되게 유리해지는 거예요.
그럼요. 공중에 지금 허영무 선수의
하템 드랍?
병력을 어떻게 감당할 수가 없어요. 지금
예.
스커집 안으로는 처리가 안 되는데요.
안정적인 자원도 확보했고 커세어로 완전히 뭐 공중 장악하고 있기 때문에 셔틀도 그만큼 자유롭고요.
This game should have been Stork.
아니면 하이템플로
뭐가 내리나요?
이럴 수도 있고요.
저 리버가 아까 있기는 했었습니다만 리버네요. 거기에 질러 수기 딱 세워서 아케이드.
No, Stork and Jongbi are teammates. Stork and Jongbi are teammates. So if what I was saying is if Jongbi loses, Stork would be sent out to replace Jongbi for the last game.
좀 전에 스콜지 다 잡혔고.
예.
Yeah, I mean, We Made just doesn't have any good players, unfortunately. Like, they don't have a lot of people to fall back to. So that's why they're sending in Roro as their last player.
신노 선수가 딱히 대응을 못 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, exactly.
아 이제
Uh-oh, Zealots and Templar jumping in a shuttle.
던져주면서 하이템플러.
쟤네들이 간택됐네요.
Picking up the field mice and bopping them on the head.
그래서 전사들은
Here we go, this is it.
않잖아요 어차피.
그럼요.
Storm drop,
아, 사이어디스 쪽.
roasting some drones. Oh, he doesn't have shuttle speed.
적을 세우기를 원하죠.
자, 이 셔틀.
Oh, maybe he does have shuttle speed.
잡아줘야. 예.
He got one Templar back out again. Oh, is he gonna? What is he gonna do? Oh, they're just chilling there. They could have at least made an Archon.
하나 뚫는 거예요.
허영무 선수는 멀티를 늘려줘도 되겠고.
Yeah, man, I don't know what's with the Scourge production. Like, why make Scourge? Just make Hydralisks.
추가해서 한번
Corsairs can't attack Hydralisks. I guess he could get
지금 좋은 상황입니다. 하지만 신노일에게
Whoa! Sorry, huge yawn coming in. He get disruption web or what or something, but
자원은 일단 받쳐주고 있잖아요.
he only trained with mutas.
그러면 끊임없이 쉬지 않고
His H key is broken, guys. He can't. It's popped off the keyboard. He can't build any Hydralisks.
자연스럽게 5시 멀티도 돌릴 수 있습니다.
하나의
Meanwhile, Jongbi is gonna get a 4th base. I mean, Roro does have 4 bases at least. It's a lot of bases, but like,
충분히 자원 활용을 하고 있고 멀티도
I don't
늘려가고
think it's
있는데
enough.
뭐 이것보다도 더 안 좋은 상황이
Belladonna ES. Kind regards from ESC Belladonna. How's it going, man? Welcome.
역전한 경기 있지 않습니까? STX의 김구현
What is ESC? I feel like I recognize that.
적어도 상황 좀 위기를 좀 모면할 필요가 있어요.
그럼요.
I feel like I recognize that. Is it like a clan or something like that, or a website?
커세어 숫자는 줄어들고 있는 실정이거든요.
그렇죠.
네.
그러면서 이제
Oh, okay. I thought it was an old clan, right? Okay.
괜찮죠 그러면요. 그러면서 자원 먹은 만큼 나중에 전체 규모 병력을 늘리고
Mouse Esports? Now that one I don't recognize actually.
예, 이제 기파일러 말씀하신 나왔고.
X Pro 2v2 back in the day. Oh, okay. You know, I thought I recognized your name, but then I was like, well, Belladonna's like not super unique, so maybe I just like thought I recognized your name. Well, welcome, man. How's it going?
이렇게 멀티 프로토스 멀티 가져가는 것만 좀 지원을 시켜준다면
Maybe we'll watch some 2v2 games after this.
상황 만들 수 있습니다.
We'll watch some old pro Starcraft 2v2s. Oh, Mouse was MOUZ, right? Or something like that?
자, 근데 체력이 너무 많이 빠져 있어서 이것도 또 저글링 특공대 갈 수 있고요.
Is that where I recognize? Okay, okay. Mouse with a Z I recognize, but Mouse Esports didn't ring a bell. But now I'm like, oh yeah, I know Mouse.
아 근데
I never seen it written Mouse Esports. Also, that's kind of why it was throwing me off.
나와준다면 쭉 들어가도 되겠는데요.
TOT I recognize as well. Templars of Twilight.
리버만 추가되면 바로 그냥 들어가도 될 것 같습니다.
I still remember that. Does ESC stand for something?
당합니다.
저글링 그냥 놓고 있어요.
예.
Savior, the best 2v2 player?
싸움이 안 되죠. 이 조합은 명품 조합이에요.
Maybe we'll watch some Savior 2v2 games after this.
뒷팔로 다크섬이 최소한 펼쳐져야 되는데
근데 그 머리 위로 쌓여진 또
What was that storm?
곳곳에
Okay, well there was a couple bad Jengbi storms, but that's, you know, he's still the best.
다 들지고 있고
Look, he stormed those spots in order to bait Roro into plaguing his own Nidus Canal.
자 이거 형무 마무리하나요?
Easy.
뒤쪽에 리버 화력 지원 유탈리스크의
But there was a storm on the ramp that didn't do anything, is what I was thinking.
플레이가 좀 약간 엇나갔고요.
무한 질럿이에요.
Here, watch that.
앞에서 멘트 다
Because I don't think he even gets any eggs.
다 뒤집어 쓰고 그냥 아군이고 적군이고 할 거 없어요.
Did I miss it?
명품
Oh, here we go.
조합이에요.
자 이병력을 지금 막아내려면 뒷팔로 다크섬이 최소한 펼쳐져야 되는데
근데 그 머리 위로 쌓여진
Yeah, he stormed like one. He just like accidentally storm clicked the hatchery. He didn't kill any eggs, and then he stormed the ramp, and there was nothing there.
앞에서 멘트 다 들지고 있고
It's alright.
다 뒤집어 쓰고 그냥 아군이고 적군이고 할 거 없어요.
It was on the mutas. Oh, okay.
플레이가 좀 약간 엇나갔고요.
자 이거 형무 마무리하나
앞에서 멘트
Roll it back to where?
놓고 있어요.
예. 단순 적은
There's nothing else.
싸움이 안 되죠. 이 조합은
Here's where he's attacking.
자 이병력을 지금 막아내려면 뒷팔로
There's. Oh, there. Oh, did he click on the mutas?
근데 그 머리 위로 쌓여진
Oh, they were both targeted on the mutas. Okay, and the mutas were running out of the way. Okay, fair enough.
질럿이에요. 질럿들이 앞에서 멘트 다
They still weren't the best storms.
쓰고 그냥 아군이고 적군이고 할 거 없어요.
급하니까 뭐
But yeah, the mutas were like off the screen, so I didn't realize that that's what was going on.
하나요?
뒤쪽에 리버 화력 지원
I think,
타는데 속은 타는데
I still don't know why he made so many damn mutas, though.
견제와 허영무 선수의 타이밍에 결국은 신문 선수가 무너지네요.
야 이거 그동안 진짜 허영무 선수가 내내 도대체
Got a lot of Lings coming in here.
어디까지
But, Ling's not so great against the Reavers.
가졌었는데 오늘 그걸 손을 다 털어버리나요?
Oh, he didn't get his gear off there. I think he's still, yeah, John B definitely has this, right? But Roro still has a lot of bases, actually. Could he hold this off?
쪽으로 저글링들 정리했고 본진 쪽에서 이
Ultra's popping out?
나오자마자 순식간에 밥됐어요.
Swarms won't do anything against all these Zealots and Archons and stuff.
본진까지
예.
로보틱스를 빨리 올린 판단이
Okay, now I think this is over now. I was like, because looking around the map, Roro still has like he still had 5 bases.
텐데 다크드랍 때문에 많이
Including his main.
추가 병력까지 더 왔어요.
And so I was like, does he just have like enough macro? He can just like rally Lings here and do this? But I don't know, man. He lost all the drones in his main now too.
지금 그만큼 병력
There's just like Zealots and Archons just chilling over there. Never mind. Yeah, he's gonna lose his hive, all of his tech.
내는 거죠.
Storm dropped the 4th.
최선을 다해
I think it's over.
선수 지금 상황에서는 이거 뒤가
He only trained with mutas.
저 넥서스조차도 지금 깨지 못하고 있고요.
Did he ever make Hydralisks? I guess he must have. No, I don't think he made any Hydralisks, did he? He didn't even make Lurkers, did he? Like, the best 2 units against the Protoss army, and he didn't make either of them.
그렇습니다. 특히나 방알리가 이제
That's really
결승이 목표가 아니라
baffling. It's really baffling.
차곡차곡 쌓인 이유는 너무나 값진 거거든요.
Oh man. Alright, so I actually had another Winners League set queued up too, if we want to watch that. But let's see if we can find let's do this. Savior, Starcraft, 2v2. These are like new games. Best of Nara versus Savior. How do we find 2v2 games? Epic 2v2. 10 distance Savior versus... What? Did Savior switch to Starcraft 2? Is that what's going on there? I thought you could just Google for 2v2 games and usually come up with them. Maybe just not Starcraft 2v2 games. Or Savior ones. These are all replays and stuff. Not what we're looking for. Epic 4v4 master level ZZTP versus ZZTP on Shipwrecked. Master level? Can you do Masters players? He's got good thumbnails. Falcon Paladin has good thumbnails. Look at those thumbnails. Those are epic looking thumbnails, man. Ace versus Lycaf, that's Winners League. That's not going to be 2v2. Man, how did we find 2v2 games before? I remember just looking. I thought I remember just searching for 2v2 games and just finding them. Crap, do I not have the chat open again? Alright, I'm literally going to type in... Here, watch this. I'm really going to type in the code here. SZZ L3JQ2MQE. Is this the one we're looking for? But this is a Falcon Paladin game. I'm not gonna restream a Falcon Paladin game. Needs to be a old VOD. Man. Brood War 2v2? I don't know, man. I thought we found a bunch of old 2v2s before. What the heck? It's so weird. I guess I have to look for Pro League games on the TLPD or something like that? What are we talking about? Played in 2013. Yeah, but it's also I'm not Falcon Paladin did his own cast of that game. I'm not going to restream his own cast, right? But what is this thread? Hold on a second. Starcraft 2. People like Deezer, Idra, Hamadex healthy for Starcraft. What? I know I speak this on TL and there stands animosity towards these people. But when I watch casters these days, they give me the feeling that they are automaton. Pro personality has diminished. They were bad because they were bad manner. Interesting. This guy is basically trying to say that bad manner players are good for the scene because they're interesting. I don't know about that. But what the heck? Like, I thought I thought I could just find 2v2 games on here. Maybe. Let me see if I can search TLPD and see if I can find something. Well, let's put something else on in the meantime, though. Because I have this other, I have another... Whoa, that's kind of loud. I have another Winners League game queued up. Jadong versus Yellow. Fake Yellow. Yeah, I want to find some Kestava 2v2. I'll look for it in the background while this game is playing.
자, 이제
I can find
페넌트레이스의
it.
마지막 날 첫 번째 경기가 시작됐습니다. 노란색으로 보이는 게 바로 이 박명수 선수고요. 그리고 이제 붉은색으로 원래 갈색이었는데요. 활활
Maybe it was through Google.
이재동 선수입니다. 이재동 선수의 첫 번째 세트 기용.
Or maybe I have to search for the
올킬을 바라보고 첫 번째
maybe I have to search for like the team name, right?
오늘 경기 시작 전에 만나 보니까 올킬을 할 수 있다.
Right, like what if I search for 2v2 SKT
이제 신요고름에서 이재동 선수의 199전,
KTF.
199전의 그동안 성적을 보면은 136승 60.
There we go. That came up with something.
정말 좋은 승률을 보여주고 있는 이재동 선수고.
예.
I'm a genius.
가지고 싶을 겁니다.
All right, hold on. We'll watch this Jadon game later. First of all, let's do this. All right, so here we go. We'll do boop. Here we go. I don't even know who these are. Let's watch though. This is SKT versus KTF. So we got Dr. K and Rumble versus Reach and Zergbong. Reach and Zergbong were normal 2v2 squad for them, weren't they? That guy must have just lost his game. I think that's where they're showing him. Here we go. Did they just use the same booths? And they're just like, we're gonna squeeze both guys into the booth this time. So Reach, of course, there with Zergbong. I think they just put him in the same booth. That's the NBC Game Studio, by the way, which is even small. This is small too. So yeah, I think they just put him in the same booth there. Yeah, admit Reach. Yeah. I tried searching for Savior games, but couldn't really come up with any that way. I guess I could have searched for. I can search for 2v2 like Seige or something like that, maybe. 2v2 games are always so bonkers, man. They're always just absolutely nuts. Alright, come on, let's get to the game. Alright, catching the colors is going to be difficult and crucial here. It's always, I'm never going to be able to keep track of them, but we'll try. Hold on, let's pause. Alright, so, oh, this is good. Have we even watched this game before? For some reason, this seems familiar to me. But maybe it's just because it's Reach and Zergbong. So Dr. K and Rumble are both the bluish players, and Zergbong and Reach are both the reddish players. So I'm actually gonna change this right now. Like, let's do this. Reach, Zergbong, Bong, red, orange, versus Rumble, Dr. K. And they are green, blue. Bingo, nailed it. Call it. Go. All right, let's go. Reach 2v2 with what started you watching. Wow. Reddish versus bluish. I could do that, yeah. Alright, let me get this placed in the screen properly as well. Zergbong looks like Nesty. The Starcraft 2 player, who was the Starcraft 1 player, of course. Zergbong looks a lot like Nesty for some reason. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
지난 SK텔레콤 티언의 팀플레이 아주 특이한 모습 보였었죠. 다카칸을 활용한 플레이를 펼쳤었는데
진짜 그림이
야 이분 와 진짜 그려져 있는 거 아닌가요? 아니에요 아니잖아요.
알면서시네요.
알면서 그러세요. 어떻게 해주시지?
아니 뭐 그려진 걸 스캔을 해서 필요가 쓸 수 있어요. 눈질러다가. 야 근데 정말 그릴 실력이 너무나 대단합니다.
예. 감탄사만 나올 뿐입니다.
야 일사불란하게 들어오더니 박자 자 올라가 하나 둘 셋.
짝짝.
자 내려와.
예. 밑에 그 드론 두 마리는 약간 약간 좀 머니까.
군대 가면 그런 애들이 꼭 있습니다. 네. 자, 투인 해철입니다.
자, 프로브로 해처리 못 찍게.
아, 박정석 양쪽.
이야!
이야! 이야! 박정석.
야!
이게 무슨
장난이 아닌데요. 야, 윤종민 괜히 말렸습니다. 좀 말렸습니다. 아이씨, 기분 나빠. 예. 이 말이 그냥 절로 튀어나올 정도로 딱 좀 말린 감이 있어요.
와, 진짜 환상적인데요.
환상적인 무브먼트였어요.
진짜 이렇게 되면 윤정민 선수 상하죠.
뭐 경기에 지장을 주는 정도까지는 아니었지만 정말 기분 상하고 그런 상황이었어요. 그런 순간이었어요.
네. 자, 그러면서 가스까지 채취하고 있는
예.
선수입니다.
기분이 되게 나쁩니다. 이게
네.
뭐 혼자 경기하는 것도 아니고 다 보여지고
그렇지.
있기 때문에.
그것도 내려앉으려 시도를 안 한 것도 아니고.
여러 번
여러
했는데.
번.
네. 지금 근데 프로토스 간의 빌드가 갈렸거든요. 박정석 선수는 원게이트 유지하면서 가스 채취하고 있고 권영 선수는 투게이트 웨이로 출발을 했는데
가스 착취했죠.
예.
네. 투게이트웨이로.
네. 자,
자, 찌릅니다. 이런 권호혁 선수가 먼저. 자, 드론들 또
여기서
저기-
드론 잃으면은 윤종민 선수가 기분 나쁜
딸!
것과는 윤종민 선수가 기분 나쁜 것과는 차원이 달라요. 더 기분 나쁘거든요. 2마리, 3마리. 너무 많이 죽었는데요. 3마리나 죽었습니다.
드론 엄마 봐.
세
가져가는
마리나
것도 아닌데.
아직도 처리가 안 됐기 때문에 한 마리 더 죽거나 그러면 진짜 이거는
죽었.
안 죽은 것 같아요. 흐름이 없네요.
예.
이거가 저그 간에 지금 차이로 나타나고 있죠.
예.
레어 눌렀고
예.
저글링도
Alright.
안 눌렀어요.
What I
왜냐면
miss?
상대방 질러 안 오는 거 뻔히 아니까. 오버로드를 봤으니까. 원게이트인 거 봤으니까.
자, 그렇다면은 이제 어떤 식으로 올라가는지.
지금 KTF 매직S의 조합이 되게 애매하게 됐습니다. 여기는 저글링 뽑았는데 저글링 갖고 할 거 없고.
No gas.
박정 선수는 원게이트 테크 타고 있는데
No gas, all lings, huh?
들어오고 있죠. 그냥 올인을 해볼 생각인데요.
The announcers went crazy. I'm not sure why.
레어를 가지 않는.
How far back? Should I go back and listen?
저글링으로 그냥 한번
See if I can figure it out.
이득을 보겠다 이런 생각인 거고.
예.
박정석 선수가 투스타게이트 체제인데 이게
예.
아군 저그가 레어 테크를
It's in Blue's base.
힘을 받는 체제거든요.
I don't know.
커세어 혼자 뭐 합니까 지성?
I don't see anything. I didn't see anything just then in his base.
예.
그렇죠. 승부를.
I don't actually know if Rumble is Terran or which one of them is Zerg between Rumble and Dr. K.
그러면서 인재혁 선수 스케이트를 저글링에 온 힘을 쏟아부어가지고
자,
직상장한.
그런데 와서
I don't know either of those characters. I think if I had to guess, I would say
다 들켰다.
이게 또 이렇게
no. I got nothing.
나오면
You got a scout in there.
권호혁 윤정민 조합 입장에서 맞춰가기가 되게 편하거든요.
No, I don't think I did make the colors match the names.
무탈리스크와 오버로드만 지켜내면 된다는 소리죠.
I mean, I made the team colors match, but I just tried to remember the teams as a group.
그렇죠. 권호혁 선수가 데미지를 입은 것도
아,
아닙니다.
예. 아둔과 꼬지 다
Yeah, man. You know there are no names when I don't even know that. Because I know a lot of the races of a lot of no-name players, right? If you're like, you know, like Major, I could have told you Major was Terran. He's kind of a no-name, right? But like, Miracle, maybe I wouldn't have known. But most of the time, I can guess the race of most players. I can remember what race they are.
윤종민 선수가 스파이어 완성되고 뭐
But
그런 타이밍에 뭔가 해야
I got no idea who Rumble and Dr. K are. When is this? This game is probably from... It was from 2008, actually. I probably watched this game when it came out, to be completely honest. Because 2008, I watched like every single game.
지금 뭐 레어를 지금 뭐든 가봐야 레어 갈 생각인가? 그러니까 저글링 3H처리 온
So, I don't know.
진짜 아무것도 안 될 거 같으니까 선회를 한 건데.
자, 수비적입니다. 굉장히 지금 치르고 있는.
이왕이면 무탈리스크로 가다가 잡는 것이 좋겠죠.
Oh, so guys, what do you think? Should I do a sponsored stream for a kind of a lame farming game? It's not a mobile game. It's something you play on a computer. You can actually download it, or you can play it in a browser. And I tried it earlier today. It was, I don't know, it could be fun. I didn't get too far into it, but I just was like, what is this? Let me check. But it's like, seems pretty generic. But I could get I could get $100 or $200 first doing a Whoa! What happened there? Whoa, was that a bunch of lings that just got chopped up by those DTs? Oh my gosh, I think his entire ling field got chopped up. Oh no, that's terrible.
임정민 선수가 이렇게 과감하게 달려드는 것도
Whoa.
많이 줄여줬기 때문에.
아 진짜 말 그대로 아뭐 저글링이 죽긴 했지만 드론이
Can you- Yeah, I mean, don't tell him Pragma twice. Don't tell him I said that, okay?
공일업 했습니다. 공일업. 자, 오버들을
Oh man.
박정섭 선수. 근데
With phrase like that, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, it's like it would be a kind of a chore, but maybe we could do something fun with it. Maybe we could troll the farming game, right? Do something silly with it and make it interesting. I don't know. Some people like farming games too, though.
또 막을 수 있는 방법이 없어요.
There are people that stream what's that really famous farming game that people play? Stardew Valley? That's a farming game, right?
질럿, 아칸, 하이템플러,
Or is it the other one?
드라군 이런 식으로 지상군 다섯 가지를
Anyway, people stream farming games sometimes, and people like to watch it because it's chill.
선수와 레어테크가 진짜 너무 늦은
But I'd have to do a 4-hour stream, and I'd have to get 10 people to sign up.
할 것 같거든요.
But it's actually pretty easy. Like, basically, it'd be kind of an annoying thing, but it would be a way that people could, like, just donate to me by giving me time, essentially. Because if everyone that signed up and did the tutorial, which for me, signing up and doing the tutorial took about
윤종민 선수,
4 minutes.
뮤탈리스크에 대한
So everyone that did the 4 minutes, I would get
타이밍이 조금 빠른 감이 있었고. 네. 예. 5시 밀 생각인가요?
like $10 or something like that.
먼저 일단 드리가 들어가고 뒤쪽에서
So.
세어가 날아서 뮤탈리스크 줄여주겠죠. 스커지의 등장.
저글링이 방업이 되어 있어요.
But the thing is, if I don't get 10 people, oh damn, they're going hard. Mutas, why Mutas? Why would you go Mutas in a game with Protoss? What is wrong with you, dumb Rumble actor or Dr. I'll just call him Dumble. Dr. K Rumble combo, Dumble. Yeah, it's a free-to-play game, and you don't even have to play it for me to get the credit for it. You just click the link, and then you go through the tutorial or something like that, and I don't know, maybe you have to play a game or like play a fair minute or something like that, and then it counts. Some people might like it too, but give bank Chatcraft units for signing up. Oh yeah, but I don't think I would know. There would be no way for me to know who did it. I don't think I get to see who signed up and went through the process. Which, you know, I guess I could just trust people to tell me, but you know, still weird because it's not in my control. But yeah, we could even do it. We could even do a Chatcraft, right? during the bonus stream. I would definitely make it a bonus stream. I wouldn't do it in place of one of my normal ones or whatever. Ooh, that's a Dark Archon, guys. That's a Dark Archon. I could be like, I guess I could say like, go through the tutorial and then whisper message me the name of the building or something like that. And I don't know, some proof that, oh, he did. Wait, did he Maelstrom Overlords? Wait, what's, hold on. Did he really Maelstrom like Overlords and a couple Zealots? Actually, Maelstroming Zealots and storming them is actually pretty good. He did Maelstrom, but it was the Zealots actually. Air units. Rumble has left the game. Well, now we know who Rumble was. So can Dr. K 1v2? He does have 2 bases. But so does Zergbong. He's trying to get... Wait, who is this actually? This is Reach trying to get a 3rd base up. No, Reach is stopping him from getting a 3rd base up. Sorry. I'm sorry, Zergbong. Zergbong stopping Dr. K from getting a third base.
여러 가지 변수 다 고려를 해와서
Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Would I have enough people watching my dumb bonus stream that
선수의 멀티를
10 people would sign up? Because if 9 people sign up, I get nothing.
커세어의 뮤탈리스크가 그 윤정민 선수가 상대방의 커세어에서 뮤탈리스크가 빨리 잡힌 것도 아니었습니다.
I guess I could do the, and one of the requirements is I have to stream the game, right? But I could stream the game, do the bonus stream, and then I could still advertise people to sign up during the rest of it too, right? Tasteless does that actually. Tasteless has like a Raid Shadow Legends
예, 어쩔 수 없어서
sponsorship, and he just puts it on his stream title for his Starcraft streams. Hey, everybody, sign up.
돌아오지 않습니다. 그냥 갑니다.
일단 권호혁 선수의 백업을
Smith will make 6 accounts.
아쉽게 작용해서
No, that'd be what's his name? Henry the Hydralisk would make 6 accounts.
스톰 지옥이에요.
Pink Fluffy Titan. Oh man,
돌아가질 못하고
he's trying to force his way up a ramp. That's not gonna work. Losing is.
무시하는 날인가요?
I don't think he's gonna 1v2, guys. I don't think he's gonna pull it off.
졌죠. 그리고 지금 최근 4연승에 빛나고 있는 SK텔레콤 T1 플레이 조합 지금 무릎을 꿇기 일보 직전입니다.
But he just maelstroms himself again. That's funny.
질러서 걸렸습니다. 자,
What is going on here? Archons. It's so hard to tell what color Archons are. I think they're the hardest units to tell what are, because the only color on them that's different is the little spinny dots.
연승 분위기를 계속 이어가고 있는 쪽이 SK텔레콤 T1이었고
It's so hard to tell if there's Archons battling Archons, which one is which.
최근에 또 박정석 임재덕 조합이 무력한 모습을 좀 보였었기 때문에
꼈나요?
예. 그런데 지금 그게 아닙니다라고 얘기하는 듯 굉장히 좀
I guess you can kind of tell in the minimap maybe, but minimap is so disgusting on this game that who knows. Well, anyway, well, I'm asking you guys because you guys are my like regulars. So if you guys think it's a good idea, I might do it. If you guys think it's lame and it would just be not worthwhile and it would just be a distraction from Starcraft, then I won't do it.
선수들 요즘 팀 플레이는 깊이가 있습니다.
Euro Rabbit.
자,
Welcome.
줄줄이 올라가면서 또
What
하나의
part of Euro are you rabbiting from?
선수.
Euro Rabbit?
디파일러? 아니 팀 플레이에 디파일러 다카카 막 다 나오고.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is it's the low. I can get if I get like I think 20 people to sign up, I get more, but I have to at least get 10.
자, 하이템플러.
Otherwise, I get nothing.
예, 드론 3마리였죠.
예.
네 마리하고
Only reason wouldn't if it's working. All right. Well, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll sign up for it. I guess it doesn't hurt that much, right?
아, 지금
If I try it and I fail and I get nothing, then it's like not a huge.
개인전입니까?
Oh yeah, you could do a monthly. I could do a monthly goal on it. That's true.
좌절이죠. 언덕에 포토캔을 건설된 건
Yeah. That could just be part of my monthly goal, or well, I guess that wouldn't be any different than normal. Oh, look at that storm! Wait, he's got cannons on the high ground above his expansion. Oh man, Dr. K, you're embarrassing yourself. There we go.
취재 박정석, 김재덕, 리츠와 정우봉이 두 선수 조합이 드디어 20승까지 올라가게 됐고요. 오늘 윤정민은 이 한기발에서 무패 행진을 달성하다가 브레이크가 확 밟혔습니다.
예, 초반 출발은 분명히
G to the G.
프로그에 게릴라를 당하면서 약간 기분 나쁘게 출발을 했지만
All right, let's see if there's any more 2v2 games we can find then. Let's see. July versus Yui. I have a feeling that's a good one, but it's a long one. Last time when we watched the 2v2 game, it recommended a bunch of 2v2 games on the side, but it's not doing it this time. All right, let's try 2v2 CJ. Trying to think, like if I type in Samsung, I'm just gonna get like phone ads, right? That's why I typed in SKT versus KTF, because those are like definitely StarCraft teams. Let's try Oz. Let's see what happens with this. Here we go. CJ versus Oz, 2v2 match. Who is it though?
네, 템플레이 경기입니다. 1세트, 2세트 시즌 두 선수
NBS and
정말,
Effort
두 번째 여기까지 내주면서
versus Final and Shinhua. See if there's a I think that's their normal team actually. I'm not seeing any save your games here. All right, let's do this then. NBS and Effort versus Zeus and Flower. We do, well, let's see. Maybe there's a longer one. At least no. Let's do this one because I know Zeus is Protoss, so I'll be able to get their names right this time. Didn't Savior play in 2v2 sometimes though? I guess maybe not during this era. In like 2008, he was one of their better players, so they wouldn't have burned him at this point. Yeah. There's so I know all the races of these players. Flower, I might not have guessed Zerg honestly, but I know that Zeus is Protoss, so Flower has to be the Zerg. Peasy versus Peasy, easy peasy. All right, let's get to the game, guys. Skip to the intro. Get to the game. All right, here. Let's watch these colors. Let's get these colors down here. All right, move that. Okay, we got Flower and Zeus. They don't match this time. That sucks. All right, so Sparkies. Let's get these names. All right. Flower, Zeus. How do we want to do this? Flower. I know that P looks like Protoss, but it means purple, okay? Flower and Zeus, orange, versus Effort, white, and NBS, yellow. All right, those are colors. Purple, orange, Flower, Zeus. All right, so that'll actually, it's a little double translation in my head, but then we can figure out who's which player if we really need to. And they allied the Sparkies players. So the yellow surrounding circle is for the Flower and Zeus. Totally biased. Zeus was really good 1v1 back in the day, wasn't he? I think he was a really solid 1v1 player back in like 2003 or something. But now he's just a 2v2er. But at least I remember his race. That's interesting that Effort was a 2v2 team player in this era, because then later on he becomes like, you know, the best solo Zerg at different times. That's really peculiar. I can't think of another situation where a 2v2 player was actually really good solo. Usually it was the players that were not good that they kind of relegated to 2v2s. I guess that's true, but I don't know. A strong Zerg could be there right now on Team Seige? Who would be a strong Zerg on Team Seige that you could be talking about? But you can have more than one strong Zerg. Like, it doesn't matter if you're strong, what race you are. Like, if a team had 5 Jaedongs, they're gonna play 5 Jaedongs. They're not gonna be like, well, we need some Terran players to play in our lineup. Is this Hunters? Guys, this is Hunters, isn't it? Wow. Or something like Hunters. No, I'm pretty sure this is Hunters. Two v 2 on Hunters is never my favorite. Spawning positions can put you in, but yeah, the spawns are so imbalanced on Hunters. It's kind of ridiculous. There's some spawns you can wall off. There's some spawns you can't. There's some spawns you can wall off an expansion.
자, 산트 센터를 가로질렀습니다.
There's some spawns that you have a back door in your expansion.
예, 합류했어요.
예, 일단 아직까지는 저글링의 발업이 완료가 되지 않았기 때문에
Hunters is not super balanced,
저글링이 바로
which makes it kind of fun sometimes, but
자, 손재범 선수.
I mean, I actually haven't played very much Hunters, but I played a lot of big game Hunters.
가야 될 것 같은데.
필드는 두팀 모두.
So I'm like, you could show me a square of the big game Hunters map, and I would be able to tell you where it is probably. Like you could pick any spot on the map, and I'd be like, oh, that's on the left side of the top right spawn base. Oh, that's near the spily face in the middle and the bottom of the middle. Like I was just so familiar with big game Hunters.
병력들 모이는 속도 똑같아 비밀스에 보면은.
이거는 한순간이야, 한순. 이거는 실드 배터리를 짓겠다는 의도가 아닐까 싶은데요.
You play 2VCs on Hunters, yeah. Dude, 2 versus comps on Hunters is actually kind of hard. Big game Hunters is easier because you can just bunker until you survive and you don't run out, right? Hunters you run out.
배터리가 지어진다는 걸 봤습니다.
근데 뭐 연습 때 실드 배터리 건설이 효율이 좋았기 때문에 저글이 나눴어요.
나눴어 양쪽으로. 안 하는데요? 예, 그냥 약간 코너에 몰리거나 그랬을 때 엉뚱한.
Depends on how many you're playing, I guess. I don't think I would ever be able to win a 2v6 on Hunters, right?
쳐.
Well, maybe I could. 2v6 I could.
앉아요.
But I think it's probably harder
상황입니다. 질럿과 저글링.
on Hunters is all I'm saying.
돌리면은 그냥 센터 쪽 확 밀리면서 네.
BC start.
김광석 선수
정말
투의 처리.
정말 단.
I don't think we're gonna see any BCs on this game. Oh, snuck a ling in. Is he gonna get a drone? Is he gonna get a drone? No, he's not gonna get a drone. But he's gonna get a scout. I mean, a scout doesn't matter too much. You kind of know what a Zerg is doing on this on 2v2, you know. Look at his lines. So it's kind of interesting. They actually ended up with top of the map versus the bottom of the map. So the top left area, like if I'm the mini map, it's like this area versus this area, right? Why is he putting a gateway there? Oh, he's mining gas. Of course he's mining gas. The Zerg wants to switch to mutas at some point. I don't know, maybe we'll still see battle cruisers, you know? Maybe this is so old school that they had people float their command centers and try and kill their SCVs to observe the match, and they'll find the idle SCV at a corner and mind control it. That would be interesting, actually, to have neutral units on the map just for the purpose of like mind controlling them or distracting or something like that. Be an interesting map mechanic. You'd have to make it so it wasn't just something that Protoss could do that was cheeky, though, right? Like, there'd have to be neutral command centers for Zerg to infest, also. Yeah, good old parasite on critters, you know? Oh, he's gonna lose a probe! He's gonna lose a second probe? Nope. Doesn't look like he's gonna lose a second probe. Mind controlling critters. It's the best way to play. If you mind control the critter, oh, I think I've answered this question. Never mind. I was gonna say if you mind control a critter and you run it into enemy territory, will it count as an enemy and they'll automatically? Oh, here we go. This is not a great attack, actually. But the Korean casters are yelling something about a timing. Just a line of slaughter. Oh my god. But it looks like effort gets around the back. Nope, nope. They're all dead. Everything's dead. Orange and yellow Protosses are not helping, by the way, to figure out what's going on here. They're both going hard for effort now. Trying to desperately make some Zerglings. His Spire is morphing, but it's like he spent money on gas for this Spire, and it's like that's what the timing was, I guess.
플레이 명과 과연 CJ 투수가 지금 김광석 전태기 선수의 자 그런데
Wait, where are they going? Oh, they did. Oh, they. This is actually effort. They defended the first attack on his base. He lost some drones though. Whose zealots are those? Are those enemy zealots or friendly zealots? I don't know. I think it's both. What the hell is going on? God, I hate yellow versus orange mirror races in old school VODs. Okay, there's the Spire. He doesn't have enough. He's morphed so many Zerglings and lost so many drones. He doesn't actually have the money for Mutalisks. He only made one Mutalisk. Where's he going with it? Oh, he's going for the enemy base. He's going for the drones. Oh. What is he doing here? I'm not sure what drone drilling is going to accomplish. His one Mutalisk. He's going to kill every one of Flower's drones with his one Mutalisk. That'd be so baller if he didn't have enough money for a hatchery, but he had enough money for an offensive sunken colony or something. Leave a building so I can obs, please. Yeah, I think this is pretty over. Whoa. Remember there was a game where they had a neutral command center and we got to see infested Terran. Yeah, that was Zero versus Cow. That was a great game. How's it going, Nuclear Goo? All of the drones are dead. So there's no way for him to come back even if his ally saves his main. Now we get to watch Zealots killing each other. Oh, look, all his drones died, but he morphed some eggs. What are those, more mutas? What are they? They must be more mutas, right? Because he only had a Spire left. Or maybe they're drones. They're Scourge! They were Scourge! I mean, if you have no money left, send out some Scourge, slow down your opponent a little bit, but GG. Oh, man. I don't even know, like, I'm not even sure exactly what happened. There was this one fight. Where did that fight happen? Here we go. So let's see what happens here, because this one fight determines the entire game. And it looks like Zeus just has more zealots? And look at this. So look at this. He's got a line of zealots in a nice, beautiful line, and he attacks in not a line. He attacks in like a clump. He doesn't line up his units so that it's even. So Zeus gets more attacks, I think. Look at this. He's got extra zealots. See right here? 2 zealots attacking 1. Right here, 2 zealots attacking 1. Right here, 2 zealots attacking 1. Because he goes in as a clump instead of in a line to match the line. And he has, you can see on the minimap, he has Zerglings in the back that he probably should have tried to come in for a flank to distract the Zealots or something like that. But there's other Zerglings back there defending them, so... Who is it? Zeus is the one on the bottom? Yeah. So... Oh, but they lose anyway, though. Why do they lose then? If Zeus screws up this attack... I guess it was only a few extra hits. It was only a few extra hits that he got there before they engaged. I guess, do they just have more Zerglings? Are there extra Zerglings up here that aren't being used right now? It's just so chaotic. It's hard to tell what's going on. How they lose so badly here. Maybe it's because the gateway's right here. Maybe it's because they're just closer. That they get more zealots faster from the closer position of the gateways and stuff. Like, he had a gateway right here in the middle. I don't know. Looks like a Chatcraft battle. It's true. Oh, man. All right. Well, should we watch one more 2v2 game? Or should we watch Jaedong in Winners League? Look at this. This thumbnail is this the same game actually? Might be the same game. It looks the same. No, it's a different date. This is May, this is June. But it's funny because you can see it's on the same map, I think, and there's a line in the middle there. Alright, this is a 2v2 where I see a Reaver in the preview thumbnail, so let's watch this one. If we get some tech, that'll be good. That looks like Klon. I think I recognize him. Klon, and who's this guy? I don't recognize him. Yeah, I got it. Klon. Oh, this is also NBS effort. Alright, actually, oh, I can get the colors off this before we even get in here. Okay, so let's do that. So NBS effort are the same thing. Effort is white again? Okay, well, we don't have to change that then. NBS is purple. And we'll do... Klon, yellow, Sunny, blue. Alright, perfect. Whew, alright, let's go. 2v2s are so hard to follow, though. But they're always so bonkers. There's like, they never disappoint. They're always at least interesting. But they're just confusing sometimes. Oh god, the pixels on this one. Ugh, the pixels. Alright, so purple and white are at the top. They actually spawn near each other again. Look at that. Oh! What? That's so imba! They spawned next to each other. Now, I guess actually, they spawn both in the bottom right, but they don't share a choke. Top left, effort and NBS share a choke. Klon and Sunny don't share a near choke. Their choke is the middle, which is not really a choke. So this is like, if this was a this was a game and I was NBS or something, like I would just cannon the choke and let effort make 1 million drones and get the natural expansion and just make a bajillion mutalisks or something like that. I don't know. Do they ever cannon in 2v2s? I feel like cannoning is strong in like 3v3s on fastest. Protect your allies, box in your enemies. I don't know if I've ever remember seeing cannons on 2v2 matches though for Kespa games. But it just feels so perfect to place cannons that protect your choke against both opponents, you know? It's harder to follow the games that have 12 pixels. This game has at least 13 pixels in it. I shouldn't have eaten that bar, man. I thought I was like hungry, but then I ate that, and now I'm like feeling full. Maybe they're just filling bars. I don't know.
질럿 저글링 그리고 뭐 저글링 머린 그리고 메딕 추가 드라곤 추가 이런 식으로 가면은 못 이겨요. 그렇죠. 상대방은 이미 예, 투 컬러가 조합이 돼서 나오는 그렇죠.
You say this every stream. What do I say every stream? That I'm full? That I ate too much?
자, 가스 채취 중단. 라바 변태 들어갔습니다. 스포닝풀 완성됐고요.
I shouldn't have eaten that bar.
서로 붙어 있는지 안 붙어 있는지.
12시에
I probably say a lot of things every stream. Almost everything every stream I say I'm tired.
저글링 튀어나오는 저 11시에
Boxer!
완성 될 때쯤 해서 확실하게 예, 강한 공격을 퍼부어 적에게
Is this SKT?
줘야 될 것 같습니다.
I think I typed in Seige versus Oz.
오래 처리 상태에서 레어를
Oh, this is CJ versus Ace. Oh, Klon and Sunny are on the Air Force team.
설치하는 것이 아니라
예.
포토캐논 건설을 위한 포지를 올리고 있는데 이렇게 되면은
It's Gungol or Gongul. I don't remember how to pronounce it.
안전하게 멀티하겠다.
더 먹겠다. 근데 이게 문제가요.
Chatcraft's been a little quiet. Damn it.
빠릅니다.
Forgot to turn it back on again.
예. 들어가는 저기 스파이어 들어갑니까?
들어갔어요.
아이고. 예, 이거 이게 웬걸?
Thank you for the reminder.
그래도 이거
Product placement?
좀 많이 건설해야 한다는 그런
Who, for me?
다 막으려면은 프로토스 본진에 건설해야죠.
Or on the game?
건설해야죠. 예, 저거 본진에 건설이 안 됩니다만. 그래야 되기 때문에
그렇다는.
예, 그리고 이쪽은 조영구 선수는 아주 노골적이에요. 어떤 생각이냐면 미네랄 하나를 지금 채취 못하는 상황이거든요.
스파이어 저 테란. 요거.
Guys, I finally got the highest level. Dude, I wish I could do a sponsored stream for Elder Scrolls Blades, the mobile game that I've actually been playing and enjoying.
예, 온몸의 힘, 예, 주고 있는 거거든요.
That'd be solid.
예. 무조건 버티겠다는 생각이에요.
3 Sunkens, bro. Why would you keep attacking into 3 Well, he's gonna be able to try and get some drones here.
그리고 성큰 하나씩 깨보는데요. 자, 둘은 사이에 껴가지고 방을 놓고 있습니다. 과연 뚫어낼 수 있을 것인가?
3 Sunkens, though?
너무 잘 막았습니다. 네, 드론을 줄여주는 플레이가 조금 나왔어야 되는데.
What the hell were they thinking?
그렇죠. 김성현 선수가 매듭 가지고 나오고 있고.
What was that?
캐논 두 개가 지금 위험해요. 왜?
Cannons! He cannoned the choke! He cannoned the choke, guys! I feel so vindicated right now. He cannoned the choke. It's not gonna stop these medic marines for crap, but still.
그냥 수비적으로 하면 질 수가 없다.
My life for ire.
Alright, now we got a zealot on board. He cannoned the choke. Now you need something in front of that though. Okay, the gateway helps, but no, you need zealots. Yeah, there we go. He needs zealots and lings in there with the cannon. Fire bat though.
김성현 조현무 선수.
근데 이걸 들어가나요?
Gets killed on the cannons. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna lose that.
아이고.
Okay, so so Effort and NBS are like, let's suicide all of our units into these sunken colonies. And Klon and Sunny are like, oh yeah? We're gonna suicide all our units onto these cannons. Take that.
일단 드론만 좀 잡아주고 하나.
그래요. 이거 무탈리스크로 충분한 이득을 얻어가지 못하면은 공군 에이스는 굉장히 힘들어지거든요.
그렇겠죠?
예. 방금 또 김상기 선수가
I think in that attack they should have only attacked drones. And once the drones hit, they should have run away.
시간이 많이 걸립니다.
자, 캐논 하나 있었는데.
Or they shouldn't have attacked, but you know.
게 없습니다.
자, 아유.
Yeah, Klon has mutas, that's true. That's actually really strong.
되면 그냥 바로
Nope,
하는 게 좋아요.
Effort has spores.
예, 그렇죠.
You know what's good against mutas? Spores.
와, 온게임의 스파게티 경기에서도 정말 무탈리스크 약간의 소심한 그 공격 선택이 화를 불렀던 적 있었던
Hey, what's going on? AWAG 2017?
때입니다.
네 마리죠? 세 마리.
I mean, if you have
이제는
enough stuff, you can kill 2 Sunkens. 1 is definitely doable.
얘네 왜 왔죠?
But 3 Sunkens with that Sim City that was set up there, like really good Sim City to block the Sunkens, with a drone drill and enemy lings, and you don't have enough stuff,
그러면서 자신들도 멀티를 가져간다거나 이런 식의 중후방을 도모해야지.
that was just really dumb. So now they're gonna bunker him in. They're like, all right, you want to sit up there with your cannons protecting your 3 bases? We're gonna set up bunkers to protect the other 15 bases on the map. And we're gonna harass with mutas too. That's actually really smart. But are they actually gonna make use of it though? Like, can they double expand here or anything? Is the question, to make use of the fact that they can contain them. I think he probably needs tanks to help to contain.
있는 거고요. 자, 6시 지역 그 공격을 조영근 선수가 환상적인 디펜스로 잘 막아내고 난 이후 영원호 씨를 들어갈 때 그때가 진짜
Already stream died. That's too bad.
그 시기를 잘 넘기고 난 다음에는
Is he not gonna come back?
11시 12시 지역 그러니까
Well, thank you for the
활용하고 있습니다.
thank you for the
적으로만 가도
support, Iglute.
예. 이제부터는 조영근 선수보다는 김성기 선수의 활약이
3 bunkers now.
진짜 위험했었어요. 예, 방어. 자신의 같은 팀인 조영근 선수를 방어를 같이 해준다.
Man, it sucks when your stream dies.
상대팀이 나올
It feels so
자물쇠를 완전 단단히 잠궈놔야 돼요. 할 게 많습니다, 김성기 선수가.
difficult. Like you're just like feel so helpless that there's like people out there waiting on you, right? Like you feel like you're letting people down, kind of. So that sucks when that happens, because it's almost never your fault.
나왔습니다.
It's some internet problem or Twitch problem or something like that.
과연 어떻게 될 것인지요? 템플러 가이브.
예, 그래도 조영구 선수도 멀티 숫자를 맞춰가면서
이해우리.
예, 멀티 숫자는 맞추는 데는 성공을 했지만
He's actually, is he actually blocking some of his mineral patches there because he's got the sunken in the spire? Sunkens in the spire?
첫 번째 가맹을
I guess the drones could probably squeeze in between him, right?
네.
Okay, we got a shuttle. Oh,
저기 안 걸리네요.
did he get spotted?
아, 걸렸어요.
He's ferrying out probes.
예.
He's gonna try and build a new base outside of the contain. That was so funny, but he got spotted. Wait, what is? He's got a robotics support bay and a Templar archives.
이름에 걸맞는 공을 지배한 채로
오히려.
This is the weirdest situation of mutas attacking.
이게 근데 뭐가 지어지고 있습니다 구석에. 그런데
The
와서
hell?
역시나 조영건 선수.
저거
I have a weird thing on my back. I think it's probably a mole, but it feels weird.
파일런은 완성돼 버렸습니다. 자, 스커지가
Scourge Scout, good old Scourge Scout. So now Effort has mutas as well.
Piece of me, boy.
그렇게 불리한 것이 없는 상황이
Hey, Mumzani though.
Piece of me, boy.
돌아가기 전에
Yeah, there's a mole. I'm trying to trap it.
프로토스 쪽에
Trap the
대량
mole.
학살 유닛이 존재.
I actually have a fair amount of moles on my body.
김정은 선수가 스트레스를 빨리 먹었다는 거 이게 좀 문제입니다. 그러니까 머리 메딕 병력
Trap the mole.
기동성
So now he's finally getting a factory. I'm a little bit surprised by this. It feels a little slow.
날아다닐 수 있는 건 아니거든요.
Oh, DTs are out of the map though.
이거 봐야 되는데요. 봤습니까?
Oh. Chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
못 봤습니까?
Hack slash, hack slash.
잡아서 잡히면서
Yep, there we go. There's those mut. There's the on this map. This map is so big too. Always trying to catch the shuttle. He drops out the Dragoon. I think he saved the shuttle. Now we're seeing Muta versus Muta battles with Scourge, and also Marines. See, this is the kind of stuff that's just so bonkers. You only get to see it in 2v2s though, but it's you get these crazy situations where it's like Muta Reaver versus Muta Medic Marine. It's like, what the hell? He's protecting his mutas from Scourge with Medic Marines. And now he's trying to ferry units over into this side base? If he's got Reavers, why doesn't he just break the contain? It's only bunkers, there's no tanks. Riba, 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 riba! Oh, he's got a second Reaver. Mutas chomp on it though. Oh man, he just loses the Reavers instantly. Very little damage done for those Reavers. That's actually pretty big. Pretty big deal. Who is it? NBS, right? NBS just, I mean, because they're stuck up in the top, and now both of their attempts to move out of the top have been shut down hard. But I don't know if it, because Klon and Sunny are not expanding. Like, Sunny should have 4 bases by now, right? I guess he loses the Muta battle in that situation, but it doesn't matter because they have Medic Marines. They don't need more Mutas. They've got Medic Marines. And turrets and stuff. Well, he wins the Muta battle though. They're still trying to sneak expansions on the map. This is teasy peasy, that's correct. Klon is Terran. Klon is Terran and Sunny is Zerg. Effort is Zerg and NBS is Protoss. Right? Or is Klon the Protoss? Did I get it all mixed up? I can look at the colors I wrote down, luckily. NBS is purple. Purple's Protoss. Yeah, I got that correct. Okay. Which, you know, I'm kind of cheering for Air Force, so I don't mind that they're not really playing this contain very well. But they're not really playing this contain very well. An Archon? One Archon? That's it?
밸런스가 너무 안 좋아지는 거죠.
They're just stuck.
투셔틀 리버 막 지금 계속
But again, like neither side is playing the contain very well. Like I feel like
털의 장벽.
예, 서프라이 쪽에서 시작.
I feel like Sunny should be expanding all over the place. Like he should have 4 gas by now or something, right?
여기 있다는 거 알게 되다 일단 알게 되는 게 중요하죠.
예, 무탈리스크에 공일업이 되어 있긴 하지만 이 상태에서는 숫자 차이가 너무나 많이 나고 있기 때문에 어떻게든
You got bunkers in the middle. Put medic range in the top right. Medic range in the bottom. Oh, he's trying to sneak this shuttle out, and they're like on top of it.
이 게릴라로 충분한 효과를 가져다 줘야 됩니다.
Can medics heal non-Terran allies? That's correct. They can. Yes. He used Scourge on it instead of mutas. That's kind of weird.
진짜 너무 허무하게 많이 잡힙니다.
Yeah. So you can actually have medic
상대방이 무탈리스크
medic zealot
또 하네요.
is actually really good. Medic zealot is actually really strong. I guess in this situation it would be medic Zergling. Medic Hydra? Actually, medic Hydra would be sick.
팀이 점령을 할 수 있는 상태고요.
Medic Hydra would be pretty sick.
여유가 생겼다는 거예요.
Hey, Vuji, how's it going? It's going well here. We're watching some old school Starcraft. We're watching a crazy 2v2 game right now.
지어지고 있는데 그
From 2008, I think. Pretty old school game.
예, 이 와중에 시즌 2 세트 플레이 조합 이 두 선수도 지금 할 수 있는 최선의 플레이를 해주고 있긴 한데 어렵습니다. 쉽지가 않네요 지금. 계속 이적 공략당하고 있고요. 정면은 조여졌고요. 그리고 예, 여기 가서 멀티.
Hey, Wag, spawning some Zerglings. Nice.
잘 치고 있습니다. 예.
If you new folks here don't know about it, Chatcraft is a little mini game I set up. So when if you buy units with the channel points, and then later on I'll put them on a custom map, and they fight it out like this, free for all style. Muta stacking did exist at this point in time, yes. It was just not really perfected, I guess. Like Muta micro against Scourge was not really like perfected yet. But you could clump your mutas as I think 2006 is when muta clumping was invented, and this is a game from 2008.
딱 잡아먹는 이런 플레이 굉장히 좋았습니다.
자 혹시 템플러 리버 뭐요?
다크 템플러. 이거 공격 신경 쓰다가
Yeah, they're just hard contained, man. There's just like seems to be nothing they can do. The DTs out on the map are pretty sick though.
아니 뭐요?
톰이 있습니다.
The DTs have been doing good work.
자, 9시죠. 여기가 정말 중요하거든요.
Oh, they made up an island.
아, 탱크만.
They actually took control of this area on the new part of the map.
자, 이거 양
Which it's like if you're gonna go to that much effort, haha. Oh, that was a nice scarab. It was almost better, but
야, 이거
oh, he's got High Templar out now too. Wow, he's actually microing really well. Effort pulling out all the stops here.
네, 되게 어려웠었는데 온갖 다크템플러, 게릴라 뭐 이런 것들이 시간 좀 끌어주고 시선 분산시키면서 이 지역에 집중하지 못하게 했습니다. 그렇습니다. 야, 이거 점점 재밌게
I think he might be flying his meteors around without clumping them, just because he's got so many. But also, yeah, I can see he has Overlord speed, so it doesn't really matter. It's hard to clump them with Overlord speed, because you need the distance to be far away from the clump of the other unit, you know? He could get a burrowed Zergling and clump them, but if his opponent maybe has High Templar, it's better to not clump them up too much anyway. Alright, you got both Templars. He took some significant storm damage there.
못 지키면 CJ 엔투스는 뒷감당이 안 됩니다.
Thank you, Igloo.
그 뭐랄까요? 버티고
Much appreciated. I think it's pretty cool, but it's nice to hear that. It's nice when people enjoy it, you know?
바로 탱크 전진 배치해서 이런 식의 플레이 할 수 있고요.
It looks like you got a few people over here from Artosis, because we jumped up about 10 viewers. Who's Klon? Klon is an old school Terran player, and I actually am not sure if he. I feel like he used to play Protoss, but he's playing Terran in this game at least.
근데 이거 뒤잡히면은 끝이죠.
But he's a pretty old school player.
가로질러 갑니다.
He's like 2004-5 era, I think, was when he was first playing. Yep, those Sunkens are still there, bro.
무탈리스크가 살아나가야 아웃 쪽 다시 재건할 수 있는 힘이 있는 거거든요.
Oh, now he's harassing.
제가 아닙니다. 빠져야
Okay,
돼요.
so Klon got an expansion up, but I'm still so surprised that Sunny is still on 2 bases. As a Zerg player, he should have like 5 bases at this point, I feel like. But he's just been spending all of his money on mutas, I guess. Oh, here we go. GG. He got caught. Effort's forced to fight. He can't run away from it without losing all of his mutas. Wait, is Effort gonna win? Effort had more mutas? What?
아주 똘똘 뭉쳐 있어서 많지 않아 보였었는데 오히려 방일업이었다가 후속 병력들이 같이 왔었던 거.
I did not expect that. And now Effort with the counterattack with the mutas? Oh my gosh, is Effort gonna actually pull this off? They're losing their little island though.
예, 손재범 선수가 정말 게릴라를 잘해줘.
He killed the Spire.
멋지고 시선 분산.
Evolution Chamber going up, but it's too late. I wonder if there was an upgrade advantage that I didn't notice.
패턴이 다 읽힌 것이 아닌가라는 생각이 들었었거든요.
Oh, that's right. His mutas were damaged from the storms. Yeah. True, true, true.
프로토스 자원 다 떨어졌거든요.
You can never tell what's going on. Yeah. And especially in 2v2 matches, you can never tell WTF is going on. Okay, NBS is actually literally mined out though. He has 0
이런 상황을 만들어.
money incoming right now. He literally mined out his only base, and he's been trying for the entire game to get an expansion, and it hasn't worked.
스파이어까지 날리면서
Just make reavers and kill the bunkers, bro. He could have done that earlier at least.
정면으로 나갈 수 없어요. 그렇다는 것은
Spanish soccer announcers have the same energy.
무탈리스크를 후원해 준다거나
Sometimes.
간발의 차이.
무한하게 시리.
Are they that excited all the time though? Is it mostly? I've watched some soccer.
진짜 되게 압박이거든요.
I feel like they definitely go crazy when it's like when there's goals and stuff for sure.
싸움이 될 것 같습니다. 베스.
The goals are often so important though that like it's a really big deal.
상황은 어떤가요?
It's easy to get nuts over them, right? Wow, Effort actually just made so many mutas that he just is gonna win the game with mutas basically.
예, 테란 본진에 베스 나오고 있나요? 지금 베스?
What is this Templar here for?
불은 안
아예
들어왔어요.
불은 안 들어왔어요. 1, 2런 뮤탈이. 야, 이거 알 수 없게 됐어. 예, 1, 2런 뮤탈입니다. 1, 2런 뮤탈.
He's going into the main now, and there's one turret, 2 turrets in the main.
그러면요. 스타포트 깨지면
Wow.
진짜 압박이거든요.
Effort
자, 여기서
just
노란색
going
마스크.
crazy with the mutas, and I think you're right. I think it was the High Templar hits.
일단은 찍혀 있나
I can't believe they're actually gonna win this after getting hard contained. After NBS mined out his base, he's got nothing left, and they're still gonna win this because Effort is such a baller.
먹히거든요. 이거 어쨌든 저그가 자원을 먹고 있다는 거 생각해봤을 때, 그리고 지금 테란이 자원
Yeah, there's too many
먹고
mutas.
있는데
They can't do anything about it.
자원의 힘이 발휘되는 거 아니겠습니까? 테크가.
예.
그렇습니다. 거의 다
He's got nothing. Okay, well he's gonna bring back his. He can defend his natural, I guess.
가지고는 안 되거든요. 요즘에 무탈리스크가 컨트롤도 너무 뛰어난 무탈리스크인데다가
Sending drones back to his main.
천하무적이죠.
Why would you retake your main though?
어려워 보였었는데, 야, 역전 해내나요? 역전 해내나요? 이거.
자, 지금 그 11시 앞마당 쪽에는 서로 자원을
He's even going in on the spores. He's actually gonna try and eliminate him here, or like all but eliminate him.
예.
Surprised he let him get those spores up at all. Actually, I guess he was killing the Terran instead of the spores.
과연 사이언스 메스들이 나올 때까지 잘
Did he go too far though? He's taking a lot of damage on those mutas now. Oh no! There's the last 2 units he has, his 2 Templars, and he kills every single SCV except for like 3. Good, actually, except for 5. But he killed a ton of SCVs. That's game. That Klon was their only chance of coming back because he still had a little bit of an economy, and now he doesn't. That's game. I think, but NBS doesn't have an economy either.
이거 공군의 스팀
아, 진짜 다 잡았다.
And Effort doesn't have a lot. Is that game over? I don't actually know.
자, 위치로 오면서 시즈 모드 하면서 이제
He's distance mining.
탱크 몇 킬이죠?
He's distance mining Effort's expansion through siege tank fire.
선수 하이템플러가 몇 기 정도 본진에 있는 것이
Oh, he missed a shot there. Yeah, rooting for Ace is always pure pain.
그리고 저 뮤탈리스크들은 저 벙커 3개 그냥 깨버리는 게 좋을 것 같은데요. 되게
Yeah, I mean they actually won some matches.
껄끄러운데.
There was one season where Ace actually did better in the season than Eastro.
그거는
Like I think it was the season of like
못 들어있습니다. 지금.
18 games or something like that, and Ace won 7 of them, and Eastro won 6 or something like that, or 6 and 5. There was one season where Air Force actually weren't the last place in the league, which was pretty hype.
상태
Poor Eastro.
거의 다 멀티에서 가스 채취한 상태. 예, 또 나갈 것 같은데. 그래도 뮤탈리스크 게릴라로 마음만 먹으면 이득을 계속 볼 수 있는 쪽이.
Sunny is blue. Did I get it wrong this entire game?
배슬이 확보되기 전에. 배슬이 확보되기 전에.
I did. Klon is Zerg.
진짜 뮤탈리스크 거거든요.
보이러
이거 그냥 싸운대요. 싸워야죠.
God, I'm such a moron. I literally wrote it down at the beginning of the game. And I was even like, I don't think Klon played Terran.
뒤이어서 날벼락. 야.
I don't think Klon played Terran, but I guess he's playing Terran now. God, what is wrong with my brain right now?
안 좋았었거든요.
Storming Medic Marines, though, is pretty sick.
안 좋은데라는 생각이 들었어요.
But he's out of storms now.
야, 이거 공그레이스는 어떻게든 사이언스 배슬만 확보하고 이래야 돼.
That Archon's like, run!
분명히 제압할 수 있는 거거든요. 근데 배슬이 딱 더도 말고 덜도 말고.
I can't believe I said Sunny Klon is the Terran player this whole game.
에너지 꽉 찬 두 대. 에너지 안 찬 두 대.
I should have known he was Zerg.
모이면 되는데 배스를 못 모으게 해요 계속. 또 한 번 날아갑니다. 또 한
자,
번 파괴가
김정우가 다시
됩니다.
붙이고 자, 하이테플러가
이게
혹시 탑탑?
시제 엔투스.
The Archon is actually... Wait, is he actually gonna get the command center with the Archon?
밑에 하이테플러.
Oh, Muta's Archon versus Medic Marines. Oh, the High Templar. Does the High Templar have a storm left? He's trying to hide it. No, he doesn't have a storm left. Nah. That'd been sick. Oh no! Look at his reaction when he loses the shuttle. That was like his only units. He had like a couple Templar in that shuttle, and that was all he has left or something. Finally, Klon, aka who I was calling Sunny this whole game, is taking the bottom left. Ah, she.
진짜 자원 채취하는 데가 아예 없고요. 아까 안만한 게 그거밖에 없거든요. 그러니까 방위협이 되는 차 용서하지 않는 거죠.
Yeah, effort wins is correct. Can medics heal mutas?
무조건 막아야 됩니다. 공그레이스는
살아야 돼요. 살아야 됩니다.
I don't know.
자, 뭐 딸려 들어가고 뭐 그래서는 안 되는 상황이고요.
I don't think so.
멀티만 어떻게든 견제 한 번 더 해주면은.
If I had to guess, I'd guess no. But I don't know. Medics don't heal air. Okay. Because I was like, Terrans don't have any air units that are biological, so there's no way to observe that usually. But it makes sense, I guess. Alright. Crucho? I don't know what that is. Flash would have won. Of course he would have. Flash always would have won. How's it going, Ruskig? Alright, it's time to leave, guys. It's time to leave just because you have a shuttle with one Templar in it running around the map. Oh, he's got a probe in it. Does he not have enough for a Nexus? Be shocked if Nex did that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we would have seen it too, but we didn't see him. We didn't see them really. We didn't see them healing the mutas earlier when there was like battling going on, right? SCVs can't shoot up, but they can repair up. What kind of sense does that make? It makes no sense. This game is so unrealistic. I need pure, unadulterated realism in my future space game. Aliens should behave in ways that are completely normal. Futuristic space civilizations should meet my paradigm of reality. I don't know. It's weird though that they can heal zealots though. Even though zealots are not like human biology, right? They can heal mutalisks and they can heal zerglings and hydras.
채취하면 고갈이 안 되거든요. 이 시기든 올라가는 겁니다. 사실.
하이템플러, 하이템플러.
I mean, you could until recently, ATAS.
자, 베슬 나왔나요?
You heard about the flying SCVs, right?
네, 베슬 나와도
I guess they wouldn't really defend against mutas exactly, but
아, 셔틀 잡혔어요. 네. 베슬 나와도 힘들긴 한데요.
get an SCV stack attacking mutalist, that'd be pretty bonkers. Wow, wow.
7시 앞마다 모든 해처리가 펴지고 있는데
How is this game still happening? Oh, you can't fall back with Marines. You gotta fight. That's too. There's not. It's too late.
꺼졌습니다. 예.
Man, I should have known. I knew Klon was Zerg too, and I just didn't.
자원이 없거든요. 예.
Getting old, man.
본진이 기반 시설이 다 무너졌기 때문에 후속 병력 생산도 안 되고요. 조영우 선수가 막멀티 형태로 이것저것 멀티를 하고 있긴 합니다만 지금
Effort's just like, all right, just gotta run these run the mutas all around the map, over and over again. Make sure I don't miss anything, so they can't come back.
복구만 못했으면은 서플이랑 배럭이랑 뭐 이런 것들
But I mean, effort is pretty close to starved out too, though. Actually,
갖춰지지 못했으면은 무조건 이긴다는 거예요. 지금 강정호 손재범 이 조합은. 네. 없다라는 겁니다.
없거든요.
아카데미도 파괴가 되었습니다. 메딕이 확보가 되지 않는다는 소리죠.
야,
man, 2v2s were pretty fun though.
가디언.
Greater Spire?
가디언은 정말
What?
지금 못 막죠? 공이 방위력인데. 그렇죠. 베슬이 있어야 뭐.
Now, if he's gonna get this expansion, he needs to keep his mutas near his expansion to protect it, though.
테란 입장에선
Otherwise, what could happen is what's about to happen.
자원을 퍼 날라서 결국에는 좀 먹고 살고 있어요. 손재범 선수가.
그래도 집요하게
Yeah, probably Guardians. He might get a Devourer or two, actually. Does Klon have any mutas left? He's got like one muta left.
약했어요. 약했어요.
Separate, separate, separate.
자, 이제 또 만화를 채우겠죠?
He's got a few mutas left, but it's not worth getting Devourers over.
와, 진짜 베슬만 제 타이밍에 모았으면은 이 경기는 공부레이스가
Yeah, Guardians would be good against the Mech Marines. Look at the bunkers are empty! The bunkers are empty! He just moves out and kills those contained. Terran won't leave with one vessel. Oh man. How did he get those two Templar with like 3 mutas
잠시 후면은 저
in enemy territory?
절반 정도. 아니면
Oh man.
가디언이
I'm tired. As usual.
테라는 공일업 정도밖에 되지
포기할 수 없지만 너무
What is...
상황이. 예.
Alright, now I can get their names right. What is Sunny doing though, by the way? Why is he floating all of his buildings out into the middle of the map?
시련을 거둔 것도 있고 험한
Look at these links! There's so many turrets and there's nothing else there.
공격이 다른 쪽으로 흘러가기.
Oh my god, get out of the game, guys! Get out! I'm sorry, but get out. Get out, get out.
좋은 성적 얻으면서 가디언 재범 신으로 불리는지
Guardians now.
이해가 될 정도네요. 그렇습니다.
떴어요.
예, 팀플레이다운 팀플레이를 보여주고 있어요. 자신이 자원을 채취 못할 만
he's like, what are they waiting for? NBS has nothing to do. He's got no money.
너무 상황이 웃겨.
He spent all of his minerals on Templar, so he doesn't have enough for a Nexus.
이게 자원 얼마나 보는 거죠? 맞아요.
김정우 선수가 자원 얼마 있나 본 거예요. 마음 얼마나요?
Yes, this is a televised 2v2, Nambona. And this is it. This is the end. The final push. They knew that if Effort had an economy, they'd lose altogether, and so they're like, we gotta try and kill the economy. There we go. GG. I'll bet CJ is being like, finally! Gosh! It's so amazing they pulled it off, too, actually, too, because that was like, they got contained early, and they were like super contained. And Klon and Sunny were like, ha, we got you pinned in. You can't drop over here, you can't drop over here, you can't get out at all. We're gonna kill all your shuttles, we're gonna kill all your attempts at trying to get out. But they didn't take any more bases themselves, so it didn't matter that they had it contained. And then eventually they got out of contained, so. Yeah, man, this is old school stuff from Korea. They stopped doing the 2v2 matches in like 2009, I think. But before that, a lot of the team leagues from like 2004 to 2008 had 2v2 matches as part of the team league setup. Well, what do you guys think? Do we want to watch more 2v2s? Or switch into, back to 1v1s? What am I doing? Because we've just watched like 3 2v2s in a row. And there's more to find, but... Lake Half versus Eastro. Backhoe and Two Sky. The Mania versus Jadong. Anyway, interesting. Who's the Mania? I don't know the Mania. It's a recommended game though for some reason. Why they stopped? I don't know, man. I don't know why they stopped. All right, for Nambona, we'll do one more 2v2 match. I'm probably gonna end stream after this too. Coming up on 4 hours. Yeah, we'll do one more game and then we'll call it a night. So Chatcraft is gonna be over at the end of this game as well. Because 2v2 is chaos. This is true. This is quite true. Okay, guys, I got an idea for someone who we could raid after this. But I gotta ask, do you want to watch Age of Empires 4? Because there's a Starcraft 2 player playing Age of Empires 4 that's streaming that I might want to. That would be fun to raid, I think. Let's see who's playing Starcraft right now, though. All right, let's actually get to the game here. Gotta figure out who the players are, though. Wait, does this have the names and the colors written for me again? Yeah. All right, let's put the names down first before we get into the game, so we don't miss them. Okay, so this is going to be Backhoe red, Two Sky purple versus Hiva blue, Tester green. Luckily, there's no 2 colors that start with the same letter, so that makes my system perfect. Yeah, Leenock. I was thinking it'd be fun to raid Leenock. I actually, he knows a little bit of English apparently. I was in his stream the other day, and someone came in and said, I loved you in GSL, and he said, "Oh, you love me in GSL," and I said, "I loved you in GSL also. I was a GSL caster," and he said, "Oh, like Atosis, Tasteless, Nick Dan." I said, "Yeah, I worked with Tasteless Artosis," and he said, "Oh." And then someone gifted 10 subs to the channel, so I got a little distracted from that, but it was funny. Backhoe I know, Hiva I know. Hiva's a really good Zerg. Pretty good Zerg. Tester is a decent Protoss, if I remember correctly. They're all like B-teamers or benchwarmers, but they're all good benchwarmers. Maybe not Two Sky, I'm not sure too much about him. Let's see who's doing Starcraft though. Anyone I know? Anyone cool? Anyone that we might want to... I want to raid. Someone's playing UMS with cartoon graphics. No, I don't think there's anyone I know or anyone super interesting on Brood War right now. So yeah, maybe we'll raid Leenock. But we got another game first though. We got some Chatcraft to watch. Pro League.
선수별 컬러입니다. 손찬웅 선수가 빨간색이고요. 그리고 신대근 선수가 파란색, 김정환 선수가 보라색, 서기수 선수가.
Leenock's fun though. He seems like a cool guy.
자, 보라색.
I always thought he was cool in StarCraft 2 because he was a piano player, and it was always fun to think about him like knowing having the finger dexterity of a piano player playing StarCraft 2. It's just a really cool concept to me, you know?
Upgrade complete.
Hey, disperse. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We actually got one more game left for tonight, and then I'm gonna be raiding someone else as well. But welcome to the channel, everybody. Playing some more NetHack.
펀터스는 아무래도 기본 병력에 충실한 그러니까 잘 뭉쳐서 잘 싸우는 게 첫 번째 과제라면
What is she doing?
팀 플레이는
Are he doing? Someone's like writing a letter. Are they doing their homework? They're actually. Hold on a sec. Wait. They're in the crowd, guys. Look at this. They're actually in the crowd at a Starcraft match doing their homework. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know, I used to hear the rumor that like people would cover their face to avoid getting seen on the broadcast because they were skipping class. I never went to a single Starcraft match that was during school hours. It was always in the afternoon. They started like 4 or 5 p.m. So I'm not sure. I mean, I could maybe just I didn't know about some matches or something like that, but I think they were all later in the day. When I started to learn high level 2v2, I got out of it because it was 1 + 1 = 2 and 4 + 4 = 8. You would know everything and it didn't seem fun. Oh. Just because the meta was so mapped out that like if they got X, you had to get Y every single time. Is that what you're talking about? There was ever times during the 2v2. I don't know, man. Well, welcome Disperse and Disperse Company. Thank you for coming along. You're in for a wild ride here, ladies and gentlemen. Another 2v2 match. 2v2s are always pretty chaotic, so it'll be fun to watch. There's someone playing StarCraft on Twitch right now whose title is StarCraft Remastered. That's their stream title. As if like I'm not trying to insult him or anything, but it's like, what else would you be playing? Dude, is there anyone that still plays old StarCraft? I don't think so, right? He almost got a drone. Is he gonna go back for it? He's going back for it. One more shot. It's hiding the extractor. Is he gonna get it? Oh, he got the drone with the probe. Oh man. So that was Hyva lost a drone there. Not great. Not a great look, Hyva. Can this zealot succeed where the probe did? Can he actually get a drone kill with a zealot? He looks like he's not going to get a drone kill with a zealot when he got a drone kill with a probe. Those are not man lots in this game. I wonder where everyone went. If Archon's stream died, there's no one else online that has any viewers. So I guess people were just like, well, if Archon isn't streaming, I'm gonna go watch a different game altogether. Because there's like literally no, not that I know of at least, there's no like top level players or anything on StarCraft right now. There's very few viewers. Maybe they're watching Grubby's rerun of Age of Empires. I don't know. You can call it. It's GG already. It's kind of late. It's only 9 p.m. Archon usually streams for another hour or two after this, I think. Ugh. Tasteless usually starts a little bit later, I think. Probes battling Zerglings. Actually not doing super well. Did he lose any probes though? I don't think he lost any probes at least. They went to bed like normies. No one wants to be a damn bed-going normie. I mean, even normies aren't in bed at 9. I guess it's midnight. It's past midnight on the East Coast. I remember I did that late stream the other night at like 10 or something like that, a couple weeks ago or whatever it was. Whatever the late night stream was. And, oh yeah, I was doing my Age of Empires stream and I was up super late. And then I was like, people were coming on and they were like, I was like, oh, what are you guys, what's going on? And there's like more viewers or something. There was a few people join. And they were like, bro, it's morning in Europe. People are waking up and tuning into streams in the morning. I'm like, oh yeah. That's a lot of lings on top of that ramp. Not breaking that. What map is this? Hey, disperse. It's after mode night. You're going to bed? Like a normie? Well, have a good night, man. Thanks for the company. I'm planning on setting up my stream to do some NetHack streams at some point in time, but I just haven't had the energy or the time to get around to it lately. Other projects going on. Critical mass. I mean, why would you ever go air against a Protoss? They're gonna get Corsairs. Every time. Well, I guess this is PZ versus PZ, right? So they can so they can both get Corsairs. Backhoe's doing great this game? Why do you say that? I'm not disagreeing, I'm just curious what you're seeing. Yeah, I have a lot of plans for NetHack videos, and so I'm gonna try and do some NetHack streaming and stuff like that, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. Too many Starcraft projects, and now I got Age of Empires projects that are kind of taking the front seat, since Age of Empires is a little bit newer game than NetHack. Oh, because he killed a drone? That's right. He was killing it! 3 hatcheries in your main. Something you don't usually see except in 2v2s. Oh, man. I looked at Chatcraft and for a second I was like, we might have a little Terran win here on our hands. But I think the 2 Zealots actually win that. Zealots are too strong. I think with like 1 more Marine or a couple more Zerglings, the Zealots don't win, but right now I think the Protoss actually win it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There you go. Hey, Petri 440. Welcome, how's it going?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Pragmatize dropping down a Marine instead of a Zealot. Pragmatize, I thought you were a Protoss supporter usually. Am I just remembering incorrectly? Just no Zerg. You just don't want the Zerg to win? Okay. Oh, this is not a great spot to attack up, buddy. Oh, no, look at... well, I mean, he can force his way up, but he's gonna... This is so inefficient. Especially if the drones block. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's disgusting. Why would you do that? Why would you attack up a ramp? A small ramp? Oh my gosh. He just lost 1,000,000 lings there. I mean, I guess if he breaks in, he can run past the Dragoons and kill him and win the game, but still, it's such a risk.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, now I'm not sure who's gonna win.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, I'm gonna start setting this Chatcraft up in the background actually, just to make sure I've got it ready in time so we can get going. What do we got so far? Only the 2 Zerglings so far. When the Zerg players, they go hard or not at all, apparently. Let's see, we got 4 Zealots so far. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My life for ire.
5. We got 7 Marines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 Zerglings.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ah, we got that 8th Marine there. Is anyone going to invest in a depot, though? At this point, probably doubtful. Just want to see one Terran win. Dude, the Zerg are just dominating Chatcraft, though. Hopefully, at least it looks like probably the Terran or the Protoss will win this one, at least. Disperse coming in with some Zerglings, though. Uh-oh. Are the Zerg going to make a play for this after all? Uh-oh, ID serves here as well. Red Magnetic. Welcome, Red Magnetic. Coming in with Supply Depot. It's an interesting name. It kind of describes those pylons that we see on the screen right now.
Piece of me, boy.
Are pylons magnetic, actually? Maybe they aren't. Dirk Brandenburg. What a name. What a Twitch name.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, no.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Dirk Brandenburg coming in with the follow, and it gave him enough minerals for some Zerglings. When does the game start? At the end of this VOD, at the end of this 2v2 game, we're going to do the Chatcraft game. So probably pretty soon. I don't know what this map is, actually. Let me see if it says it on the VOD. Real quick. Hannibal. Map is Hannibal. I recognize it, but I don't know it super well.
My life for ire.
Our Lord Ortosis has already declared that Protoss and Zerg are dishonorable.
My life for ire.
How you doing, Aurico? This game is from 2008, so it's a pretty old school map. But it was very, let me see, 2008? Yeah, 2008. But it was very common map back then. Oh, 3 Templars. Are they stranded? I think they're stranded. I think that's an island, right? Yeah, they're stranded up there. So they can camp the minerals and storm any probes that come to mine there. But they can't do anything else. You watch videos on YouTube when you don't stream? Nice. That's cool. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Or woman. Sorry, I guess I should. I don't know who you are, but welcome to the stream. Either way, I guess I guess I could say that like Rico makes me think of like the masculine ending for a Spanish word. Map name. No, the map name is Hannibal. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, the shuttle is gonna get picked up. What's in that shuttle though? Oh, he got it with the Hydras. I do not know what was in that shuttle though. It's very similar looking to Python, yeah, but it's not actually Python. It's a little bit different. The construction is a little bit off. The expansions are in different places, for one thing. This was a common 2v2 map back in the day. Maybe they didn't play 1v1 on it, actually, or something like that, but I do know it was a common map back in the day. Well, I mean, if you like this stuff too, Ulrico, the VODs for these get put onto my channel also. I don't know if they show up the same way. But you can go back and watch the Chatcraft, or the watch parties, you know. Anyway, but I'm glad you enjoy them. It's cool that, like, I usually eat lunch and watch people on Twitch myself. Actually, for some reason it's just like a nice chill thing to watch when you're having some food, some video game videos, like some Starcraft or whatever. I used to sometimes sit down for lunch and start a Starcraft video so I could watch something while I'm eating lunch, and then not stop watching them, and then I'd have to eat dinner. I'd have to get up from watching Starcraft to eat dinner as well. Or to, like, get dinner to eat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Backhoe coming in with a drop, the slow drop. And Hive is just like, I'm just gonna ignore this slow shuttle meandering into my base while I've got Multistreamed nearby. Oh, is he gonna get another storm off? Does he have another storm? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he got the Archon off. I thought the drones came back, the mutas were there. I was like, is he about to get off an epic new storm? But he didn't. Yeah, it's a good nostalgia game. For sure. Ooh, good storms in the middle there. Thanks for the follow, Peter. Welcome. There were 77,144 Peters before him. But the 77,145th Peter is the one that stuck. Basilius. That sounds like a cool name, too. Or, I'm sorry, Basilis?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Welcome. This game might end soon, guys. Oh, maybe not. No, this is going to force him back with storms. Last time I spent minerals in this marine, someone bought Kerrigan and she was cloaked out. I'm a so high. Bong needs more hits. You should have been here earlier, man. One of the players in our game earlier was named Zerg Bong. That would have been a good person to watch while you were hitting the bong. Yeah, this is a weird 2v2. Alright, let's get this Chatcraft updated now. We got 15 Marines now. 5, 6, 7, 8. How many Zealots are we up to? 8? Uh-oh. You guys are getting supply blocked. Let me refund those real quick. My computer will catch up here, because you guys are new to Chatcraft. You have to buy the little bit more expensive overlords to make room for the Zerglings. RNG Machine 12. What? I missed a Maelstrom? Hold up. Cannot miss a Maelstrom. Here we go. Is it on these Hydras? Is it on the Mutas? Oh, please tell me he nails the Mutas. I didn't miss it, did I? Did I not go back far enough? Did I go back farther? Oh, I must have missed it. We'll watch it again. Where's the Maelstrom though? That was GG though, so I'm gonna pause the Chatcraft right now. Get a few seconds left.
Piece of me, boy.
And it's paused. Watch, I missed it again. Oh, there we go. Does he actually kill them though? Okay, he does get the Archon on top of him and kills them. Nice. The Archon and the Hydra is nicely done. All right, GG. All right, let me finish updating Chatcraft and we'll do the Chatcraft battle here in a second. This is interesting because we got max supply 16 Marines, 16 out of 16 Zealots. And wait, I have 9 zealots on the board right now. I gotta remove one of those. There's only 8. And then we need a lot more Zerglings though. GG. All right, so I need what? 26 Zerglings, right? I currently have on the map 6, so I got 6, 12, 18. What did I say I need? 26? 24. Oh, what a great ceremony! What a great ceremony! We gotta watch that again. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, so here's the current Chatcraft. Do I have it right? I think I got it right, right? We got 8 Zealots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 Marines. 4, 8, 12, 16 Marines, I think, right? And is that enough Zerglings? I don't know if I have enough Zerglings. I need 26, right? Oh, that's right. I found out I can control them. I can click them all. 29. Oh wait, I clicked more than Zerglings. So we got that. It tells me at the bottom. 26. I got 26 Zerglings. All right, cool. All right, let's save it. We'll go do the Chatcraft, and we will we'll do a little raid here in a minute. November 10th, Chatcraft 2. And we'll get on into it. So what we're gonna do is this Chatcraft, which is this little mini game that I made, guys. But if you guys enjoyed hanging out, all you new folks, we do watch parties of old school elite level pro Starcraft games from the old days every Wednesday evening and Saturday afternoon. So if you want to drop a follow, you can catch the next one. And I do some other streams as well here and there, but mostly it's the watch parties. So come on back. It's always good to have more people talking about the games with us. All right, so let's go ahead and get into Starcraft, and we'll load up the Chatcraft game. So I did see that we got a programmer that just signed on to stream some Brood War. So if you want, we can raid Sharp instead. But I kind of want to raid. I've raided Sharp before. I kind of want to raid Leenock. I think it'd be fun. He's actually high leveled on Age of Empires 2 also, actually. Age of Empires 4 also. I mean, where is this Chatcraft? There it is, November 10th. He's like top 250 or something like that. Top two or 300. Leenock's and pretty high on the leaderboard. Can I kill Korean from 2008 today? Now it's boring and serious. I like both. But there's just something nice about the. Oh, here we get to actually watch this last battle from the culminating battle, I should say, from the last game. Actually, I guess it wasn't culminating because they ended up coming back with a lot more Hydras. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and switch on over to the Chatcraft battle. Here we go. And it's gonna be this is a tricky one to call. Because there's still a lot of Zerglings, right? And like, even though there's less supply in Zerglings, there's even supply in the Zealots and the Marines. Like, this could go a lot of different ways, actually. I'm not sure what's gonna happen in this one. This is gonna be juicy. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. These few Zerglings hit up against these Zealots. They're gonna get roasted, but these Zerglings are taking out the Marines really well. It's down to the Zerg and the Protoss. Are these injured? Oh, no, the Zealots are too strong! Zealots too too strong. Protoss take 2 wins today. Wait, Honorable Spoon wasn't the only one that bought Protoss units, was he? Was he? Was he the solo player? I think he was. He bought all 8 of the zealots. Honorable Spoon single-handedly winning Chatcraft, ladies and gentlemen. That was close. If the Zerg, I think if the Zerg had even supply, if the Zerg had a few more Zerglings on the board, I think they would have taken that at the end there. Beat Protoss. Oh man, Honorable Spoon taking it home by himself. Replay? You want to see the replay? All right, we'll see the replay. Hold on. Let me reset it first, though. So we get it off the screen here. All right, let's see the replay. All right, watch replay. Look at that score. 2450 score to 2400. So here we go. So look at the supply. Can you guys see the supply on the top right? 16 Protoss, 13 Zerg, 16 Terran. I think if the Zerg are at 16 supply and they have another clump of Lings here, 6 more Lings, I think they win this. Let's get to the game. Speed it up a little bit till we get to the game. Here, we'll even slow it down. Watch this in slow motion. It might end up different this time. Yeah, but see, the Zerg and the Protoss both just roasted the Marines too quickly. Up. I think they killed more Zealots this time, but the Protoss are still gonna win out. Yeah, imagine if there's 6 more Zerglings right here. I think if there's 6 more Zerglings, I think if it was even supply all around, I think the Zerglings would have taken it. But who knows? Who knows? It could have been like 1 Zealot left in the end or something like that. Anyway, GG's. Well done, Honorable Spoon. All right. Yeah, the Marines without upgrades, but the Zerglings don't have upgrades either. No one has upgrades. It's just too complicated, you know? So, all right, let's go ahead and give some love to Mr. Lenok if we can here. There we go. Lenok. We'll raid Lenok. He's playing some Edge of Empires 4, but it's a fun game. If you guys aren't familiar with it, you might want to check it out. Lenok's a pretty good player at it. And he even interacts with the English people in his chat sometimes, so. We'll go read Lenok. We can drop some nukes in his chat, you know? And say hi to him. Anyway, yeah, so that's pretty much it. And oh, thank you for the follow, Zergod JD. It's a nice name. I'll catch you guys next time. Again, I'll be back on Saturday, and see you then. Take care.